ba, ba, ba. Such calming music in the evening.ちょっとわからんけど、こうした方がいいかな。Oh my god, no, the link does not work if I do it like that. I am not smart. Not smart, Amba. まあいいか。んShould be working like this, right? こうやったら大丈夫そうなはずなんやけど知らんけど。Yeah. There we go. At the very least, I think I managed to tweet it, so that's like one step closer to something. Now, what else do we need for a live stream? A nice evening live stream. We need our sound, and I think that should be working. It's a Friday evening. What do you want? Furthermore, aside from the sound, the BGM should be working. We're just gonna pray that it works. And then, of course, the internet should be processing the information to reach your place, wherever that may be. Could be in Europe, could be in Asia, could be in America. It's a Friday evening. Who is able to even say anymore when what happens and who is where and at what time zones? And what we're even trying to achieve here. But that would be a bit too existential for a Friday evening, isn't it? Though, to be honest, when I get tired, I get existential. So I don't know about other people, but that's kind of my problem. Oh. Well, that's a lot of stuff I still had to do. But can't believe I became a Cookierun streamer, out of all things. People were like, you should be playing games. It's like, it's fine. I can do that. I'd be great at gaming. I would be wonderful at that, if you give me a moment. And then out of all games I deign myself to play, it is of course Cookierun Kingdom. Of course. The irony being, of course, that I did not want to play gacha games before because I was worried that I would sacrifice my life to them. And then that's exactly what happened with Cookierun Kingdom anyway. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Things happen. Whoopsie. There we go. I want those. And then I want... I probably want this to do this. I don't know. I think there is probably like a very high, what do you call that, an effective way to do this. Like the best effective way to do this, it probably exists, something like that. Like, oh, you should start out with refilling these resources, and then you go over to those resources, and in that manner you will eventually happen upon the best way to do this, the most time cost effective way to do this, and I cannot be bothered to figure that out. Nope. Instead, you can watch other that's if you even want to put in that effort. You could watch other YouTube channels, because recently everything is via YouTube. I don't know if people still open books these days, but you could open another YouTube channel and see what they do, and see what is the most effective way to go about all of these things. And that's exactly what I did, because apparently I gave more of a fuck than I thought I would. Haiku, how are you? Good evening. Good Friday evening. I hope you're having a good one. Apologies if I sound as if I'm on the brink of death. I kind of am. But you know what? It can't be an excuse anymore these days. By the way, tell me if this sound is fine, if you can hear the BGM, if you can hear my voice. I can turn this maybe up a little bit. There we go. And if everything is peachy. Hello, Amba. Hi, Tsikrian. I see you. I see you on Cookierun. I see you sending me gifts. I see you being my literal sugar daddy, sister, brother, everything. What a late stream. You are correct. It's 11 p.m. What am I doing at this time? I don't know. Playing Cookierun, apparently. Pikachu. Bonsoir, Pikachu. Comment allez-vous? C'était longtemps, je crois. Encore une semaine? En fait, pas si longtemps. Bonjour, bonjour, bonsoir. C'est déjà 11 heures. Alors, c'est déjà la soirée? Est-ce qu'on dit ça? Oui. Alors, bonsoir. Comment allez-vous? Bienvenue. Bienvenue à mon live stream. Aujourd'hui, c'est comme la semaine passée. Je joue à Cookierun parce que j'ai rien d'autre chose à faire dans la semaine. J'ai pas d'énergie de jouer d'autres jeux de vidéo ou de faire d'autres choses. You sound alright, but the game is a little too quiet. Ah, okay. Then we are going to... Is that possible? I'm going to raise the levels of the... Hold on. The sound of the game will be louder. And then you'll have a pleasant background sound experience. Give me a second. Now this should be a thing. This should work. This should be a thing. And then this does not have to be a thing. And then my sound can be down a little bit. There we go. And then we have a balance achieved, I believe. What do you think? Let me spoil you with all the candy. Oh my god, I get like everyday listen, it was a good choice to get Tsukurian in immediately, because I just get like stuff every day, and I've noticed that for some sorts of missions in this game, you do need friends. You need like people, you know, having your back, because otherwise you can't go through the missions. So this game is essentially telling you like, okay, you can be like the loner you want to be, but if you don't have anybody, then you're not getting anywhere. It's teaching you about life. Play Cookierun. Learn about life. It's okay to sound dead sometimes. I think we all sort of are. I come to this realization again and again. So it's like I get to the realization, I forget about it, and I come back again. Every single time I'm like, wow, a week means nothing. Nothing happens. I live for the weekends. Isn't that sad? Does it even make any sense? I think we're all being underpaid. That's like what I came to at a conclusion at some point. I'm like, dude, I'm giving like these people I work for like hours of my life that I will never get back again. Like, talk about scars, goods, whatever you're selling, whatever we're ordering, whatever logistics is doing, it does not matter. I don't even care about the Corona deliveries, because all those things, you can make them again in a factory. You feel me? Even fossils and all those kinds of things are still more in abundance compared to our individual time. This 1 hour is this time I spend with you right now, which, by the way, I appreciate a lot that you're spending it on me. I do not have the money to reimburse you for that, but I hope you at least have some fun. So it's like endorphins and stuff, right? Like hormonal little changes. But anyway, that is expensive, bruh. And I'm not doing it willingly, which makes it worse. Like, sort of willingly, not really. I don't have a choice, you know what I mean? And then when I'm thinking of that, I'm like, wow, this week has been something. And this is what I look at my, I look at the salary you get, or whatever you get back from me, you're like, well, I see. That is sort of the reaction you get out of that, no? It's getting close to Christmas. Everyone gets treats. everyone gets treats. They did the update for the winter. It's been a while back. You know, this update where suddenly we have these little winter perks, like this cute little snow globe thing. I don't know if you collect it, by the way. I know my little cousin collects these things. It's great. Anyway, you get all these fun things, and aside from that, also, they suddenly gave like a shit ton of crystals out of nowhere. There was also like something happening at some point. I wasn't even there for that. I was like busy doing life stuff. During my, so I was doing my kingdom update, whatever. And then I go to work, do my stuff. It's break time. Obviously, the first thing I do, everybody goes on smoke break. I go on cookie run break. I open the game and it's like, apologies for the sudden maintenance we had to do. We inconvenienced you so much. Da-di-da-di-da. Here, have some 1,000-something crystals. And I'm here like, I don't even know what you're talking about, but thank you. I don't even know what maintenance happened. I wasn't there for that, bruh. But I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna take those crystals. Because who knows? I could have potentially been there. It's like a Schrödinger situation. At least Cookierun pays well. At least Cookierun is worth it. Balance is everything. Should be. By the way, Merry almost Christmas, just in case. You never know what happens with these live streams. Maybe I won't catch you anymore when it's near Christmas. So I just say it way beforehand. Way beforehand. Though it's only a week left. If you think about it, it's not that far away. One more week until Christmas. I hope you have your presents ready. I don't. I hope you have your wishes ready. And also, because only a week after Christmas, not even, it's already New Year's, I hope you've already started thinking about your resolutions. You think you can like relax during this time period? I don't think so. You've got shit to do. And one of them is having resolutions and challenging yourself to do new things. Do you have an idea already of what you want to do in the coming year? I would like to talk to people that do New Year's resolutions. I would like to talk not to the people who are like, I have a resolution, which is like me, but I want to talk to people who are like, you know what? 5 years ago, during New Year's, I made this resolution, and that is like the habit. That's what I'm doing right now. What you see me do every single day, hour, I don't know. That is something I said 5 years ago during New Year's. This is my resolution. This is what I'm going to do every single day. And I'm still doing it. I want to talk to those people. Not to the people that are like, I have a resolution. I wish people would do less of that. Just keep the resolution in your heart. And then maybe after 5 years, you can couple back. You can do a little follow-up and be like, I still have that one, by the way. That one thing I'm doing, that is my resolution. Those are the people that you got to learn from, man. Those are the successful ones. I've never met one, by the way. So, don't know what that says about anything. Here, take these. Also, is this your kingdom? It's so pretty. Yeah, I sat down one time. Normally, I'm not like that. I'm usually with the games like, whatever, man. Like, as long as I can kind of continue in the story, I don't really care. But I sat down, had nothing to do. Everything took like 5 million hours to get ready. I was like, you know what? I have like too much money. I have like whatever million coins up there. I had like 3 million at the time. Like, you know what? I'm just going to spend it all big time on every decoration I want. And I'm going to try to really think of a theme and a way to design it. So I am glad you've noticed that. I'm glad my hard work was not for nothing. I'm glad people have an eye for the aesthetics over here. Let's see. I don't know. I remember I had a mission with the bread. I don't remember what it was. Should probably look into that. It really doesn't matter. I'm sick. I'm a little proud, but it makes me happy to see your stream. Oh, you're sick. Aw. Est-ce que ça ne va pas? C'est pas le corona, j'espère. I hope it's not corona. Like, there's always like the taboo thing to say these days, but I mean, if you're like a bit sick of it, but it's always like shit to have corona, because then there's this entire thing where they're like, oh, you've got to go into quarantine for 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Yeah, I haven't been on much, been very lazy, but like 2 days ago I went on and I pulled the legendary frost cookie and I was like, whoa, and then I logged off. I like that. I like that way of thinking. You gotta stop at an all-time high. Don't keep going. You know, do you know I think it's called the Peters principle, and it's something at work that, and it's a genuine principle that if you keep promoting and promoting and you take those promotions, eventually you'll get to a point where whatever position you land is actually too much for you. And then you actually sort of, you know, you Icarus yourself out of having a good time, basically. So you got to stop at the height when you're having a good time, when everything's great. You know when to dose yourself. Though, TBH, why not also try to do, you know, shoot for the moon, you'll land amongst the stars kind of thing is also fine from my point of view. But Peter's principle is a thing, apparently. So that people who were previously seen as competent are suddenly seen as incompetent because they're in a position that is a bit, well, it's not for them, basically, because they promoted too much of themselves. But in that case, I'm usually like, why don't you just go back to the previous permission? Like, there's no shame in being demoted if you need it. But it's difficult to think of it like that, I think, maybe. And I'm glad people are happy to see my stream, even though it's not that super exciting because it's just me talking in Cookierun and maybe also drawing. Haha, I want to draw some Cookierun stuff, so if you have a favorite cookie, you can always tell me. Or an idea to do with the cookies. Meanwhile, you can just look at this like there's an aquarium, what my cookies are doing. I went a long way. I'm glad people appreciate it. It's super generous to their players, unlike real fucking life, or apparently Genshin. I don't want to wage war with Genshin players, they're terrifying, but from good sources, which is a friend of mine who plays Genshin, doesn't play Cookierun, plays Genshin. I play Cookierun, not Genshin, so we sort of exchange our gacha pain, but like, you know, vicariously I live through their pain, whatever their point of view is, probably biased as fuck, but yeah. Anyway, they said like with Genshin that the updates are not that generous, as in like the story updates. And I guess they carried this, so I feel good with Cookierun. Like maybe I don't deserve this generosity, but I like it, so here I am. Happy early Christmas to everyone and I am like aside from everyone. Like I'm like in a category by myself. You've got the entire world and planet over there, and there's me. I have yet to buy presents for family. Yep, dude, same. So it's very hard though. I don't know about your family, but mine's hard, man. Like, this is gonna sound really mean, and I don't mean it that way, because they're happy as they are, satisfied as they are. Thank you very much. But they're very generic people. they're very much stickmen from my point of view, right? Because obviously I have like my own interests and everything, and I have very specific interests, which makes like everybody who has a normal amount of interest in stuff seem a bit abnormal from my point of view. But because of that, because I don't have specific interests, it's difficult for me to buy presents for them. Like in my case, and they even admitted it themselves, they're like, it's very easy to buy presents for you because you have these specific things. If you buy something with bananas on it, I am over the fucking moon. Batman? Jack to the tits, bro. Cookierun recently? Yeah, let's go. Anime, manga, Japanese. You think I would say no to that, sir? No, I would not say no. Sir, no, I would not. Thank you very much for all of that. A book? It doesn't even have to be a book of a topic I particularly want to read. You gave me a book that you like, that you recommend, so I can learn more about you, but at the same time more about just generally anything. When I finish this book, like, I'll be like 0.001% maybe smarter than I was before I read the book now. Thank you very much. I love that a lot. But parents, little sister, cousins, grandparent, uncles, aunties, I don't know. If I go, what do you like? It's like, like to go in a cafe. Well, I can't gift you a fucking cafe. I don't have the money for that. Do you like anything else? I can't gift them like beer, maybe a wine, but that's so generic, you know what I mean? I want to do something special. That's not very personalized. All right. You like anything else? Cars. I can't buy you a car. I barely started working from my point of view. I don't know what I'm doing in life. I can't buy you a car. I can hardly retain the one I have right now. Anything else? Anything else? Come on. Work with me here. They don't even know. They can't tell me. A CD of Taylor Swift is the most specific thing I was asked this year. And not a CD, a vinyl for my little sister, which I'm very happy about that she said that. It's a bit too bad that I can't surprise any of them because I just don't know. Right? Lots of ranting. Anyway. Yeah, New Year's is just around to come too, right? Well, New Year's I usually pass kind of uneventfully. I do like how I celebrate New Year's is basically like, it's no different from any other day, but I do enjoy having day off, or, you know, that time period off. And I also enjoy just saying Happy New Year to people, just having a little excuse to go up to people that you usually don't talk to or feel intimidated by or whatever. Because this is your moment, you know what I mean? Like, New Year's is New Year's, Christmas, Valentine's, all those times of periods, whether you like them, whether you think they're commercial bullshit or not, they do give you the opportunity to go to a person you haven't talked to in ages or don't know how to approach and just be like, hey, out of fucking nowhere, but since the entire world is celebrating this one thing, I wanted to say, and I wanted to tell you that I hope you'll have a great day of this one thing. So, same for birthdays, by the way. My resolution is to kick ass and survive another year. Hey, and you know what? That is actually a resolution that is working, isn't it? Because you're still there. Shit, that should be the resolution. Just survive. That should, as long as you're able to make the resolution the year after, you're basically on track every single day. Maybe my resolution should be to breathe properly every day. That is a good resolution. I do think that is like one of the bases of life. I've been spoiling my friends for Christmas presents, and then I remember, I have a family. Oh shit. What do you call that? The priority list is very specific. Favorite cookie is sorbet, shark cookie, or red velvet. I will simp if you draw them. Oh my god. Okay. Red velvet, you have taste. You are a person of taste. And I absolutely agree. Red velvet. What the fuck is he hurrying for? What is this building? Oh, I'm just sitting. Nothing, just sitting. Alright, you do your thing, sorry. Apologies for disturbing you. I just was really surprised. Anyway, yeah, they're great. I like the... I don't have soul... No, do I have sorbet? Let's see. Is this sorbet? No, it's cotton. I'm a dumbass. Which one is sorbet? Sorbet? I remember there was like a sherbet cookie or whatever in the story of this. Oh, by the way, look who I have. Are y'all jealous? Because you should be. Anyway, I want mint, and then I have a couple complete. This one maybe. Snow sugar cookie maybe. Is that what you mean? Sorbet shark. Oh, they called sorbet shark. I thought it was a shark cookie. You're right. Sorry. This one's great. They have like a really cute sailor outfit. You know what? Just for that. There we go. I don't much of Cookierun, but I've been playing Genshin a lot lately. How's Genshin been? Genshin's an alright game. There's certainly more they can do, but I can agree that the character designs are peak. My family all said nah to having presents because of how much work it is. Oh my god. Well, what people do these days, and I'm okay with that, you know, it shouldn't be stressful. It's just to have, like, coupons of stuff, you know, Amazon, whatever you use, or coupons of a local. Best to do local stores, of course. Support your local establishments. Because if not, everything becomes online, and then everything not, you know, ceases to be a shop, and just becomes a stock for online delivery stuff, which I think would be a very sad and very dystopian worldview. But anyway, yeah. That could be something to make it easier, right? Just email everybody coupon codes. Your streams give a cozy feeling. I'm glad about that. Maybe it's also because I'm like, as I'm speaking about the KO. So if I do KO in the middle of a stream, you can just leave. Like if you notice it, I'm just like full on snoring or just asleep. I'll see you next time, you know what I mean? Maybe whoever is a mutual me on Twitter can like spam a few notifications to get me to wake up. Or Discord me. I think there's a few people who do have me on Discord. It's Discord, just call me in Discord. I should probably open Discord then. I always forget. Then you can call me if I do fall asleep during stream, because it might happen. I am not gonna lie. I feel... I like lots of specific things, but I just tell people, oh god, I just tell people I wish for money, saving up for a computer. I see, yeah. I mean, it's a good investment, because a computer, like, it can generate money too if you do work on it and stuff, right? I love Genshin. I can't play much because it becomes a heating oven, but I recently pulled Ito. Is it very heavy? Do you play it on your computer? Or on your iPad? Or what? Yeah, a friend of mine was, you know, they, I called them Banana Sun, but they started Cookierun because I spam too much on Instagram. And they started simping for almond cookies, so that's great. I get people in this game. I wish I could get like something for it, but whatever. But they also said that they play it on their cell phone and that it drains battery apparently. I wouldn't know because I played on my iPad and I just insert, you know, I have the charger inserted. Because when I game for real, bruh. I'm a real gamer. I don't do the half-ass shit. Yeah, by the way, I've been trying out the Japanese voices recently. This one is a really cute cookie, by the way. When it came out, I was like, what the hell is this? This squid. Squid with a lot of issues. With a lot of lore. Dude, just go back in the water. They don't want it? Okay. It's like, if you want to go back... Oh, yeah, just start sweeping, bruh. Sweep away your troubles. Sweep away the issues. I feel you. Just saw Cookierun say they pulled Ito and Genshin. Take care of the beautiful man. Thank you for buffing my baby so I love you. I was saving up for Raiden, Raiden Shogun and Genshin, but then Ito came and gave me a change of plans. I forgot to write that my phone becomes a heat oven. Frail, I forgot the keywords. Oh, your phone becomes the sun too when playing Genshin. Mood. The game once shut down on me because of how hot my phone got. Dude, the amount of people who simp Almond Cookie and call him daddy. Yeah, they call him like Dilf Cookie and whatever. Oh god. Yo, your phone overheats? I don't think that's healthy for your phone, is it? I can't say much about it. I have like this older iPhone. Well, it's not super old. It's like, to me, it's still new to iPhone 7. Like a small one, which I've used for ages. But I do notice that with recent updates and everything, it just starts overheating for no reason. But that's something that happens when technology becomes older, I guess. You know, battery problems, whatever. Yeah, but I know why my banana son really likes almond cookie is because in Japanese, and I have to admit it's true, they have a stellar voice. Almond cookie, and I feel like per language, I've got like a few favorite voices for the cookies. Red Velvet I like the most in Korean, and an almond cookie is so good in Japanese. If I were only if the game were only in Japanese, I would probably also sim almond cookie voice-wise. Honestly speaking, because we all know I have something with voices. Voices are a thing. Why do I keep doing this? I don't have the resources right now. I should pay some attention to this. There we go. More of these. I was also saving for Raiden Shogun, but I didn't win the 50-50. Dude, Raiden Shogun... No, that's a different one, right? Because I'm like thinking Shogun. I saw like this this design of this purple-haired female Shogun type with like the sword for her chest like, poking out. I have to say that was peak design. I don't know if that's Raiden Shogun, but that's what I remember seeing recently in regards to Genshin, and where I was like, no, I can roll with this one. She can step on me big time. Heals, if she has them, get that. I don't mind. I would not mind if you do. Don't mind. Armand. Almond Cookie is a hard-boiled detective one. Yes, he is. Let me find him for... I don't know how to find the cookies. They're always everywhere. And I recently bought this. I already put a video of that up on Twitter because apparently I'm a Cookierun account now. But anyway, dang. I bought this just now, actually. It's every cookie has like this little item in game that you can buy in decors. That is apparently, it's over here. That is apparently specific to the cookie themselves. And then they can interact with it. Only they can interact with it. And you get like these cute little, you know, aquarium moments where you can stare at them being wholesome. And now I am going to see where Almond Cookie is so I can place him there against his will. So he can do his little thing that he does when he's near his phone boot. If anybody sees Almond Cookie, please tell me. There's a fucking Where is Wally situation right now. Where are you? Actually, whilst we're doing this, I can give you a little tour of my idea right now of the kingdom. So, if you ever come to visit... So if you come to visit, I'm just going to assume you come by train, right? Come by train, beep beep. Here's a track. You arrive here at the station. Hello, thank you very much for riding the banana train to the Banana Kingdom. This is the station you're at, and this is where you start. Then you leave the station, and the first things you see is this little lantern in case it's night, and you get your beautiful cotton trees because that's nice in season, and also when it's like flower viewing or whatever, you can look at that. You walk through, you get like this water over here, but in my brain it's not water, that's actually the stars, because I want to go for like this sort of magical, sagely kingdom. Get like your little lion over there. You can see on the other side there's people camping. I don't know why I did that. I think it's for the rustic feeling, because I'm just gonna imagine some people don't want to live in this kind of magical, intense world. So for those people, you can just camp out here with a sheep. With the sheep, sorry, like this mushroom is doing. Anyway. And you go all the way over here. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Have yourself a... Actually, let's take him... Sorry. You can be the example. You go all the way over here. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Walk past the alpaca. Greeting you. Yes, please clean that. That was dirty. See people already at work in the bean jelly places. And you can pass by the kingdom immediately. Just see, if you want to go visit, there's a back door over there. Probably shouldn't use that. Go over here. That's the main entrance. You can see it because it has a red carpet all the way. Can't miss it. Here's my favorite. Anyway. Some houses. They lit up for a little second. You can walk all the way over here. Have your little promenade. This place, windmills... I like sort of, what do you call that, open plaza places, so I made a few of those. I think that's pleasant to walk around in. There's a lot to see from just this point of view only. Here you can sit on a bench, sit near the water, you know, maybe there were ducks in there or whatever, enjoy it. There's like little sparse moments of market where you can buy yourself some fresh vegetables and whatever you want. Stay healthy, man. A bit of this smithery stuff. A bit of bakery is here in the back behind the smith. I don't know why I did that. I thought that was a good idea at the time. Places, toy shops. Buy your wooden toys, buy your actual toys. Milkwell in the back. Cake. These are just decorations. They don't really do anything. You don't have to enter any of that, but it exists. Telephone booth in case you gotta call your mum. You want to be picked up. Here we're working on expanding the kingdom. Very important. Going all the way over here, you can choose go over there, or you get all the way over there. As see the throne of the Ice Queen. In case you want it. Or you go all the way, I don't know what this place is, the Vanilla Sanatorium, or you can go to the Sanatorium. It's probably interesting. Go over here, you have the Gnome Oppressive, no, don't go there. The Gnome Oppression place where I just collect all the gnomes. They're just here. And they're not leaving. This is the only place they can be, near the wastelands, because my regime is anti-gnome. I don't like them. Gnome oppression. Anyway, go all the way over here. Have yourself a little walk. Get by the sugar factories. A little bit of red stuff. There we go, sorry. Berries. Berries. Jelly berries. And you gotta get yourself pizza recently. We've invented pizza. We've discovered pizza in my kingdom. We have fluffy omurice, candy pasta, beer jelly burgers, and hot jelly stew. I'm currently making pizza, which takes 2 hours. I don't know why. That is not fast food. We don't do fast food in my kingdom. There we go. All healthy. All healthy and sugary. All very, very bad for your teeth. Diabetic inducing. Anyway. Got this spooky muffin place. Is tasty. Nice flowers next to the coffee shop. If you wanna have a little, you see, I have a little terrace over there as well. I love coffee shops, so I thought it was important. And over here you can have a drink. And this is a banquet place in case there's ever a party in town or whatever, or you want to do a little meeting in a not so secret society for more, you know, back story stuff. You can do some gambling over there, but also, you know, if you shout loudly enough, you can talk to the people over here as well. I thought that was fun. I thought I would have liked sitting there. He became an albino whilst we weren't looking. I don't know how. There's a Christmas tree because Merry Christmas. Here you can have a telescope. I put it here on the end, a little bit away. consciously did not put any lanterns around this area except for the Christmas tree because I did not want to do light pollution. Go all the way over here. We have a little Korean corner where you can have your tea, look at the, you know, it's for Hanami purposes, whatever. Oh, this guy's here. Or reading sheet music. Anyway, have somebody play piano for you as you sit over there and have yourself a romantic little date. It's a dating spot, isn't it? There's a boat here. Anyway, here you can you pull your gacha things. Have a little walk over here like the Ice Queen's doing. Flower shops, milk. 見たくない。よいしょ。The ninja's making stuff. Hold on, see if he gives me something. 常に平常心。はい。People are like, Ninja's so plain, but I really like his voice. And no matter which language. Anyway, that's the tour. We have not found Almond Cookie. Where is he? Where did he go? Was he working somewhere? Eh? No. Huh? Kawaii. Oh my god, they're so cute. He's just thinking about being... Oh, he's so cute. Anyway. Ah, kita! We found him. There you are. Finally. Oh my god, that took a while, didn't it? Sorry. There we go. I wanted to show this. They can interact with specific stuff. Like this one. Whoop. He starts having a call. Then he goes through his list of suspects. A magical cat appears out of fucking nowhere. It's like really random world building. And then he starts calling because he's a busy man. And he does not litter. I love that. I love that for him. And then he fucks off to do his thing. Anyway. Also, do you play Pokemon Unite? I do. Yo, Twitter me your friend code and we can go at it together. I do like I haven't played in a while, but I do really like Pokemon Unite. I played ranked and stuff, so it is not as if I did not play it at all. That is she, the queen. Oh, that is the she. The queen boob sword Maji, Miss Raiden Shogun. Yes, that's her blade boob electric goddess. Okay, so that's her. See? That's like good taste. They did something with that. The fact that we're all just collectively, even if I don't play the game, just like, oh yeah, Shogun, that one. Amba's reacting to Shogun's design is basically the same as mine, and why my simp gems are safe for her. If I played a game, I would simp for her so hard. And it's Sawashihiro Miyuki is her voice actor, so like, there's no choice for me but to simp. I get that. That is something I get. If I were to play in an AU, in an alternate universe, where AnbaLen was playing Genshin Impact, which she doesn't because she's already losing her life to Cookierun Kingdom, but if she did, then most probably that one, Shogun would be dangerous, and also very dangerous would be the one Minagawa Junko voices, which is one of the little boys. I don't know their names. And also Shao, because that design is peak. And I really like the Shiba Inu boy design too. Like, I know there's some people who really like it, some people don't give a shit about it, but I love the design. Like, don't know what they're about, don't know what they do, but I would draw them a lot. Just design-wise. I think on the bottom left you can see activity and see what each cookie is doing. Oh, seriously? Oh shit, I never clicked that. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo. Ariana Grande cookie, I love her. Yo. A lot of them are just like jobless. Oh. See, this is why these streams are good. I get to like learn how to play this game. Amba straight up has the galaxy as her tourist spawn spot. What a power move for sure. If you fall in here and it's not like your little boat, you're just dead. You just fall into the stars. That's how I see it. Also, I really love my bridge. It's one of my favorite things. Gnome discrimination. Yeah, gnome oppression is what I would call the policy. It's a genuine policy in my kingdom. What did the gnomes do? Did you get gnomed? I don't know, I just don't like them. Is there ever a good reason for discriminating or for oppression? Never. So I don't even deign to pretend to have a reason. I'm just straight up in my kingdom like we hate gnomes. They're our slaves and that's all we have for them. Isn't that refreshing? Also, I can never do anything in Super Mayhem because I'm not strong. I somehow got the silver 1. Because I avoided all the strong people and just kept refreshing until I could beat somebody's ass. But because of that, I'm stuck because everybody in this rank is too high ranked for me. So that was not a good strategy. Yeah, I can't even show you how they fight because I can't. They're all gonna beat my ass. I can do this. This should be possible. This is not my main team, by the way. The main is over here. But right now we're playing with these. I wanted to try out almond cookies some more and see what's happening with these other ones. What they do. Y'all do slow food. Slow food's good for your health though. Or better for your health than fast food usually. A gacha game that has gacha for the gacha characters. Well, yes, you can't be a hypocrite about it, can you? You can't be a hypocrite as a gacha game and not allow gacha in a gacha game. That'd be weird. Thank you for the tour, I appreciate it. Yo. You can next time, if you want, you can give me a tour of your place. You can go in Discord. If you can screen share your phone or whatever in Discord. And then you can give me a tour of your place. I would love that. I haven't been able to go on vacation due to the corona stuff going up and down. So just going to other people's places. I recently got VAT rank on Unite. Ooh. I think I got stuck around grade 2 to be honest. So if we do end up getting in Unite together, I wonder what will happen rank-wise, right? I hope it will recalibrate to my rank, but that might be not that nice for whoever are in my pool. I don't know how they do that. If you have like a higher rank and a lower rank together. I don't play enough games to understand that mechanism. Xingqiu the bookworm in Genshin. Just met the guy. He straight up asked me to go on a book adventure and then dip. Yes, I think it's him. Xingqiu. I don't know. That is the one. That is indeed the one. I need to remake my kingdom. It's a mess. Solo ranking's hell, I'm not gonna lie, it took forever. Yo, you should like, yeah. Actually, I can like have a look at your kingdom in a bit. And then next time when you come over and you show me, you give me a little kingdom tour, I'll compare. A friend of mine, the one I told you about, the banana son that recently started, from the one of the first few days they played, they immediately got grandpa. They immediately got vanilla grandpa, like one of the ancient cookies basically, like off the bat. Their design is really good too. I can show you in a bit actually. I gotta clean the kingdom fast. Just push everything under the bed, no problem, nobody knows. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna start drawing. I've been on a spree. Exit. Let's see. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. There. All of these. Is this you though, right? Like, I am right to say that this, because this I just assumed. There we are. Like you were going for something with the matcha buildings and it just stopped. It looks like the first time you did there's nothing new. Also, invite your banana son. Yeah. Voice. Hi. Are you hustling right now, Voice? I'm just assuming you're hustling. Oh, this is so cool. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Why? No voice acting. Because I'm in somebody else's place, I don't hear voice acting. He's like, no voices for you. You first gotta go fast. He's not even going that fast at all. He's like super slow. He's not going fast. Yeah, you stretch. You stretch. You're trying to flex, but you can't. Oh my god, you have this outfit. I want this so badly for Am and Cookie. I am hoping so. I didn't even care that much. No, I like the ball outfits too. But this one is the best. This is the most important thing ever. Hi, Red Velvet. Anyway. Oh, hell yeah. The art section of the stream is finally approaching. Yes, I'm not working. I'm home for once. Wait, what? Yes. Voice is not working? What time is it for you? Right now it's almost 12 p.m. So this is a time zone that you are... Fucking Red Velvet is faster than Sonic, I swear. With his big ass arm and thing. Sword. Oh, I like this. This is like the... What do you call that? Recreational area. This is where you come with your family, with your kids on like those vacations that aren't like full-on vacations. You know what I mean? Like they can go to the pool and stuff. Europe looks a little bit like a Disneyland, to be really honest. Like an amusement park more. Like here's where you would be like to your children, like, alright, if you ever get lost, or if mummy fucks off and doesn't know where you are, please go to the clock tower, and that's where we'll meet then. You know, when you're done doing whatever shit you're doing in this park. Don't drown, please. Oh, wow. I want all of these things. Holy shit, that's cool. I only have the cake right now, but I want the other things too. He's just chilling, so cute. I'm a devil, and this is my place. Cute. Anyway, sorry. I hope you're enjoying your hard-earned freedom and good bread. I didn't even use almond cookie. I want strawberry crepe skin. Happy for you, Voizu. Yes, 12 p.m. is a normal time. I'm 5 hours ahead. It's 4:53 p.m. 12 p.m. is noon. It's morning soon for Amba, no? Wait, not p.m. What am I saying? Oh, I'm really bad with this. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. 12 a.m.? No. Isn't that not 12 p.m.? Hold on. Yeah, that's 12 p.m. Right? Because 12... Dude, that's 12 p.m. Like 20... Like 000 is 12 p.m., right? Yeah, it's soon midnight here. Yeah. Is it... No, that's not a.m. It's not a.m. No. Is it? Wait. I did tell you guys I can't read the clock right. Like I look at the numbers military time and just go from there. I can't read the clock. Is it dark or light outside? It's, well, it depends. No, it's like super dark outside. It's super dark outside. It stopped being AM to 11 AM. But why though? Why does it... Wait, why? Hold on. No. No. Let's use our brains, guys. Hold on a second. Let's go back. Let's go all the way back to the beginning of time. You start your day. Military time. 000. That is the time the ghosts come out. That is the time when the Ghostbusters are the most busy when Casper is flying about, when the dead rise from their graves, and probably magical stuff happens, and Cinderella has to go back home. That is 0, 0, 0. Right? That's 0. Then, when you pass that time, you go into the AMs, for sure. 1 AM. That is more ghost time, probably. And also, it's kind of late, but it's not super late. You know what I mean? When you go to 1 AM, you usually go to 2 AM. Or 1 something. 1 AM. Then it becomes 2 AM. 3 AM. 4 AM. 5 AM. Shit, that's when people who wake up early get up. 6 AM. That's definitely when entrepreneurs wake up. And Elon Musk, probably. Or did he wake up at 4 AM? I can't remember. Whatever his routine is. 6 AM. Go to 7 AM. That's when normal people wake up. And people who have to go to school. And don't live too far from their school, obviously. 8 AM. We're almost going to school. 8:30. School starts. Time to go do your thing. 9 AM. People at work. Time to work. Time to hustle. 9 to 5. You feel me? 10 AM. 10 AM? I'm counting with you guys here. This is math. This is straight up math. Not even algebra. 10 AM. 11 AM. What comes after 11 AM? What comes after 11 AM? $12 AM. No? 13? What does the 13 stand for? 13 is 1 PM. Shit. No, that makes sense, because you had 1 AM, and now it's 1 PM, right? Huh? Why? 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 Take military time and subtract 12. To make this story short, it is night for me. Good day to you, Voicer. Good evening to you, Voicer. But I am very adamant that that 12 is a gray zone. I agree with 1. I agree with 1 PM. I will give you 1 PM. I will give you 11 AM. But I refuse with 12. What the fuck? What is then 0, 0, 0? What is that? Is that 12 PM? Is that 12 AM? How does that make any sense? Because it's not even it's evening, so PM. What does the PM stand for? Hold the fuck up. No. I can't go to the... I wish I could go to the plate now. But there's shit that we need to solve. Hold on. AM. What does it mean? What does it all mean? PM, AM meaning. I'm so sorry. I'm like taking the time to go over this. But I need to know. No, I don't. Reject. I reject all. I'm sorry. I've got... What the fuck? Reject. Yeah, there. Anyway, what does it mean? Blah, 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 blah. AM stands for... AM is ante meridiem, before noon. PM stands for post meridium, afternoon. The 12-hour system divides the 24 hours of a day into 2 periods lasting 12 hours each. The first 12-hour period is designated as AM. It runs from midnight to noon. The second period, marked PM, covers the 12 hours from noon to midnight. Using numbers from 1 to 12, followed by AM or PM, the 12-hour clock system identifies all 24 hours of the day. Antemeridium is commonly denoted as AM. Postmeridium. The main weakness of the 12-hour system is a widespread confusion about which abbreviation should be used for noon and midnight. Neither moment can logically be identified as before noon, a.m., or afternoon, p.m. For example, the moment of midnight occurs precisely 12 hours after noon on the previous day, and the 12 hours before noon on the following day. Dude, this is more complicated than we thought. It is. Look at what the fuck. However, most digital clocks and most sources, including timeandday.com, whichever source this is, designate mid... Is it this website? Yeah. Okay, hi. I walk into a shop and I have no clue where I am. I walk into Versace and just be like, the fuck is a Versace? Anyway. Yes, so... Designate midnight as 12 a.m. and noon as 12 p.m. Okay, so it's 12 a.m. Yeah, subtract 12 hours. 12:49 a.m., 12 hours out, 0:49. No, but I do get military... I understand military time to, like... I can convert military time to normal time, as you pronounce it, I suppose. But the 12-hour to 24-hour, I can do that. I was just very confused whether you call the 12 from the... that you start the day with as a.m. or p.m. Because I was looking, I'm like, p.m., that's like when it's dark outside, right? So then 12 p.m., and then a.m. is when it's like light outside, and it made sense to me because it's like 11 a.m., you know what I mean? Like, it's really weird for me that it suddenly jumps to p.m. there. Anyway. Nobody cares. Let's see, where'd the red velvet go? I have that cake one, but I don't have the other one, so I don't know. Oops, sorry. I don't know if that makes a difference. Where are you, red velvet? Cookierun, where does your red velvet hide? I just saw him a while back. And he just fucked off and never... I was very hurried. There you are. Wee. Oops, sorry. Where are you now? Where are you now? There. Oops. I know he can... Oh, I can't do it. I can't interact with you all. I have to get it myself. I do want to know if anything happens if you put them on the other items. So I have this one. But I want to know if anything happens if he gives him any of these. That will be the surprise for me. I'm sad now. Amba would have to force herself to stream at midnight. I made an utao. Amba already knows. I saw on Twitter, bruh. I saw you send on Twitter a @ to me with the utao. Did you? It's your voice though, right? Because that's something I'm always confused about with utao. I'm just assuming that whoever makes it, that's the voice. But I've also heard of people doing utao stuff with other people's voices. Like, they have them record, but they do the tuning, I suppose. Or the, I don't know, inserting it in the program. I don't know shit about how these things work, I swear. How did you even get to that? The idea to make it? That's very sudden and very interesting. It is mine. It's your voice, right? Yeah. It's a CV, but my first utao. They don't interact with big buildings. Ah. As a good friend once said, I'm not bound by time. Time doesn't control me. A certain potato. I wanted to. Just a sudden hobby. Impulsive hobbies. Oh yeah, dude, go for that. Talking about impulsive hobbies, let me get my impulsive hobby. Don't cry. I'm crying. Hold on. Let's cry together. Let us all cry together, please. Because I did the one thing I probably shouldn't have done. I think I'm getting into like... Hold on. I'm getting into my period of time of just being a basic person. Because I got myself, ladies and gentlemen, what I got myself is... you don't want to... Dude, what the hell happened? How often do you have to tune that thing? No. No. Anyway. Talk about hobbies. That is the thing is the thing is it's not a, tis not a guitar, tis worse than that. Tis a ukulele, but at the very least it's a baritone one, so you know. And that was by mistake, it wasn't even on purpose. Was like, you know what, I've always wanted a ukulele. I don't know why, it has this appeal of just buying something, you know what I mean? And it's an instrument. So I went ahead and did that. Turns out I bought myself accidentally a baritone ukulele, which means it's not tuned the same way as normal ukulele, nor is it the same size. It's like in between a guitar and a ukulele. That's kind of the size of a baritone one. Apparently, that's what I've learned after YouTubing it, after realizing that the tuning videos I was watching weren't helping me at all. And also, I looked at the videos and I saw that the people with the ukuleles looked like, the proportion-wise, there was something different compared to mine, where I was like, am I so fucking short that a normal ukulele looks like almost a guitar to me? That is a terrifying thought. Or is everybody like fucking tall? Like what is normal anymore? What is going on? Right? Turns out the baritone is bigger, so, you know, proportionally, at least I am okay. Still short, but not as short as I thought I was for a hot second. I thought it was like a complete dwarf. I swear, a leprechaun. It was scary. It was scary that could have been a reality. Anyway. Turns out it's different. Turns out it's a different thing altogether. Baritone has like the first 4 highest strings of a normal guitar, so the sound is different as well. So you gotta tune it differently, and you gotta play the chords a little bit differently. But it's all fine. That is the hobby I got into. So, you know, just on the topic of random impulsive hobbies, that is one. And I do enjoy it. It's like something I'm not doing on a computer or on a screen. So that's nice. Anyway, sorry. Your Twitter is AnbaLen_U2B, right? Yes. That is most definitely my Twitter. English Twitter, please do go ahead. I've done a lot with vocal synthesizers, so... like normal, like the Vocaloids, right? If we're talking vocal synthesizers, anything, Vocaloid, Yamaha, other stuff, we're thinking about those things, right? That's pretty cool. I have been thinking about those sorts of things, like having an utau or whatever. That would be fun as well. But the problem, obviously, is that I don't know shit about it, so I wouldn't know how to go about it. It sounds like a pretty cool thing, because I think with the utau thing, you have to or you don't have to, but usually people make like their own character around it as well, right? Like sort of the packaging of the idea, or what sort of music that they should be doing with that voice, or what kind of atmosphere they're supposed to project. Country song AnbaLen. Not gonna lie, I have been practicing Jolene because it's one of the easiest songs. Dolly Parton rules, man. I watched like an interview of her recently, and then I was like, Jolene doesn't sound like a difficult song, at least. I bet I could learn how to play it on a ukulele. At least a simple version, not like the finger picking, I don't know, like fucking Miyavi style arrangements people make. If worse comes to worse, I just play one chord every 5 words. Be like, every measure, like Trun, Jolene, Trun, Jolene, Trun, Jolene, Trun, Jolene. Do I add you or message you on my Unite Go? Whichever you prefer. If you're like, I'd rather have all these things being completely private, nobody should know about this, then you DM. I think my DMs are open. And if not, then you just tweet me. I don't mind either way. Whichever you prefer. This is all fine. Whoopa. Time to get ourselves some BGM, which will probably get this stream kicked off. Kicked off YouTube at some point in time, but not today. Playlist. Live stream. Maybe they have those with like free music stuff, but it has to be inspiring, huh? Oh, not top Christmas songs. Don't do that to me. Fucking Mariah Carey 5 million times in a row. No, 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 no. Let's see. Lo-fi hip-hop radio beats to study or relax to. Starbucks music. Tokyo Cafe. Christmas music. You really want it full light? Ghibli. That's like the standards, isn't it? For some reason. Twitch stream safe music. I just do this. We're doing YouTube, so I hope that's still okay. I'm just gonna assume it means like royalty free. That's pretty cool. It's cool, but it's so... okay. I stick with Synth V and Utao though. Ah. Country roads take me home. West Virginia. Not gonna lie, I thought for a long time that was like I was really confused about the anthem of America. I used to think it was Amazing Grace or the Country Home, Take Me Home. I'm like a complete dumbass, that's why. That is why. I don't know shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, I don't want this music, I'm sorry. It's nice as a BGM or for something else, but now I need something else. Oh dude, they make playlists on Spotify for each cookie. I know because I looked it up. I was like, I wonder if there's like, because I was drawing and I was like, I want music with this. What if I just write Red Velvet Cookie? I bet nothing shows up, haha. Well, I did not count on the fans of Cookierun Kingdom being like regularly insane, so they have Cookierun Kingdom grind music, which I don't even know what that means. Like, when do you grind on this game? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, okay. Red Velvet Cookie, and there we have a playlist for him. They also have some for Red Velvet and the Priestess. Ooh. That is royalty free? Oh, you can, sure, go ahead. Please feel free to do that. As I set up a canvas, please, don't mind if I take that. I process grind in a completely different way than what you meant. Do I want to know? Do I want to know, or is it fine? Is it something you want to share with the rest of the classroom? Or is it, or are you okay? Are you good with just not doing that? Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Which character? We had Sherbet Cookie. We had obviously Red Velvet because I love him. I gotta think what to do. I did send a link already. Did you get it? Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I was like looking into the stream chat. Is it on Twitter? Yes, things are happening. Things are a-moving. Let's head first into the enemy together and perish like kings. Thank you, Tsukuya. Thank you for that message. Gosh, I'm not getting any links here, so I wonder if that's me being blind or... I see Tsukuryan's tweet. It is in the stream chat. Dang. It's not showing up. I wonder if it's not showing up because it's a link. Does anybody else see it? Maybe I'm just... I'll send on Twitter then. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure why it doesn't show up. Because usually if there's like something, they're like, oh, do you want to suppress that message? Then they ask me. And I'm usually like, nah, man, show it. Show it to the world. Let them know. Let the people know. Eleanor Rigby, I love that song. Yeah, YouTube's a little dumb. I DM'd you on Twitter. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. DMs. There we go. Easy. You think I'll be defeated? Then you're wrong. Boy meets girl. Ooh. Aw, this is cute. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's go with this and have a little moment. We reassess ourselves. Reuse our creative inspiration. If you want to, you can obviously draw along with me. That would be nice, actually. Sit there together. Have a little radio moment. Feel free to comment or not as I talk about life and other things that could be of interest or not, whilst I try to put something on a canvas, eh? First of all, let's see reference. I need some reference for Red Velvet Cookie. What does he look like? I know what he looks like, but I don't know what he looks like. You feel me? Oh my god. God, I get distracted. Dude, there's this thing right now I'm seeing on Pinterest. Hold on. It's like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like, that is like laces. It's like not related to Red Velvet Cookie at all, but it's fine. There's this to it. More laces. Ooh, this is good. There's this to it. But it's like, it's only this, you know what I mean? Like, whoever's wearing it would like have to wear something underneath here. Say a shirt. They could also not wear anything underneath if they're comfortable with that, but I prefer fabric over normal human meat of people I don't really know about, TBH. So I'm just gonna give them a shirt under there. Not gonna lie, this is cool. Call this a warm-up. Let's not think too gravely about it. Give whoever this is this character, pants. So they can go places in public without being arrested. That's always a nice thought, isn't it? This gives me like Land of the Luster vibes, or what is it called? The Luster, the one with the stones. I didn't finish that one, but that was apparently in an entire journey. Who draws hands? Not me. I'm not crazy. Still want to enjoy life a little bit. I'm gonna make myself feel bad. Doing stuff I'm not good at. Worse than hands or feet though, for sure. Feet and legs, placing them in like full body. Don't know what crazy people are good at that, but that's not me. Try drawing characters from memory. Huh. I also sent the announcement video to you on Twitter, just so you know, 100% it's copyright free. Thank you, Voice. Okay, let's try from memory. Easy. From memory. The cookie themselves from memory, I'm actually really bad at drawing the cookies as they are. I don't know why it's so hard for me. It's just maybe not my style. I know they don't have ears. That's like one thing I find difficult because I usually really enjoy drawing crazy big ears. So red velvet, I think... I'm always confused whether it's like this or that. I know he has like stuff happening. And then there's like more... Also, I draw him differently than he probably is, you know, than what he probably is officially like. We're gonna see the gap in how I want to see him and what he's actually like. I know he has like two eyes, different sort of eyes. One is like rah. Right? Oh my god, I don't know how to draw Cookierun characters. Am I just gonna cry throughout the entire process of this? Yeah, is it like this? No, they have like really round faces because they're cookies, right? Now things get tricky. I know he has like his hair. But this doesn't look like him, does it? Something's terribly off. I can't even tell what. Is it maybe a smaller face? Does he have a nose? Does he have a nose? I don't think he has a nose. I don't think the cookies have noses. Chunky cookie. PRB. Yes, yes, take your time. I know there's like something like this over here. This is like doing an exam. A Cookierun exam. Oh gee, I don't know. One of his arms, was his right or his left? If it's that, if it's the left eye, then it should be this one. Because I know he has like on the same, maybe an accident happened or whatever in the same place, and that's why. There's this happening. For sure, there's this happening. There's like the hand. I'm not sure about the size differences, but and then he has like his little leather jacket, which I think is pretty cool. Right? He's holding like his little... He has like one really small hand with the sword. This is really such bad composition, but we all live in a society, you know what I mean? It looks like he's gonna like saw off his hand. His arm. Maybe he is. Maybe he's like, yo, fuck this arm, I'm done with this. I know there's like shit on his sword somehow or somewhere. Like patterns or some sort of design. I know there is. I know for sure there is. Yeah. He's just like threatening you, like if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna saw off my arm. Oh, I know this one is actually short-sleeved, I think. And then under it he has like a little shirt thing going on. I'm actually doing my best for this, just so you know. Like, this shitty way of how we draw him, I'm being genuine. Hi, Choco! Hi, hi! Actually, it just looks like Red Velvet Cookie when he was a kid or something. Amba cosplaying Custard and Red Velvet when... Oh my god, Custard Cookie! I have to say, I do feel... I don't know if that's like me personally who thinks that, but I do feel some sort of relation with Custard Cookie. I don't know if you guys see it too. There's something about it. Maybe the fact that he's royalty, or wannabe royalty, that's like... That's where I'm kind of like, yeah, no, we might be of the same dough, if you feel if you feel me. I don't know what his pants look like, to be honest. It's because I only draw him half body. I don't know what his legs look like, guys. Yeah, there's something about this that is not entirely red velvet. Or Cookierun at all. I don't know how to draw Cookierun style. I know this is like, at the very least, should be a bit more. Right? And this, there's longer hair here? Is this more red velvet already? It looks a bit more red velvety. I personally prefer shorter hair, but that's not what he's... He really wrecks like my preference for design, because I'm really not a... I'm not a super long haired person usually, right? But then red velvet came around and was like, well, maybe you should reconsider yourself and your choices and ideas in life. And I'm like, sure. If you tell me to do that, I will. We see it. Can you see it? Is this red velvet question? I should play like, who is this Pokemon? And you just gotta guess who I'm trying to draw. A cute delinquent. He has so much respect for life, you guys. Teen red velvet. Oh my god, he's teen. Yeah, I see you as custard cookie 100%. Cut from the royalty dough indeed. It's cause you bear their princes and live the color yellow. Like, the color man. Whitey should let us edit comments, message, and chat. No, if they do that, then you have like people who just keep editing. Be like, I didn't say that. Because there's so many weird people on YT. Oh, that's not as bad mirrored as I thought it would be. You know how you sometimes mirror it and you see like this eldritch horror you have no memory of ever drawing? Like it just decided to impose itself upon your imagination or your hand so it could manifest itself into a shape, albeit on paper. That is what I often feel like when I like turn around my drawings. I want the shape to be a bit more shapy, you feel? Like right now it's very chunky. It's chunky boy though. Oh, I want to know, what's chiffon? What does he look like again? And chiffon over here. I know he's like a triangle, technically. Chiffon is technically like a triangle. Or a square, I don't remember. Square maybe. Triangle, square. I know he's like a cake, so it's like... Boom. Like this. Ish. Yeah. Do I want him more over here? Should face a bit more here. Come on, Chiffon. Show your face to us. I hope I don't fuck it up. This could go really well or really bad. I'm not very good at doing kawaii. Oops. Oopsie. And maybe a bit lower. Yes. Don't fuck it up. It's not entirely chiffon. Maybe his eyes are bigger. Maybe his mouth is more. I noticed like dripping stuff from here and from there, and this is confusing me a little bit. I got overconfident. Oh yeah, he has like these ears, these strawberry ear things. Stop giving yourself so much flag. Like, it looks cool in this. You know, you don't notice that. You don't actually notice sometimes how negative sort of you are about yourself. You feel me? I don't have this image of myself of being negative to myself, right? Like, I have this image that I'm quite, I wouldn't say positive, but quite positive a person to myself. But then, yeah, when you start thinking about stuff like when I start to really pay attention to the things you say to yourself unconsciously, like, oh, this doesn't look good, or what am I doing? You know, those kinds of things. You notice just how mean you can be to yourself sometimes. I want the other one. You gotta really watch out with that. Sometimes take a step back, be like, okay, was that necessary? Could I have maybe been a little bit nicer to myself? Who knows? I don't know if it has like an underline here, but we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna take the risk and see later if it was worth it. Kawaii. Arigato, ureshii. Ureshii. At least it's kawaii. At least, you know, in the end of the day, even if it's like completely not what it's supposed to be, at the very least it's kawaii. This is a little bit hard. I don't know if there's a line up there or not, or if it just goes through in one go. It might just go through in one go, actually. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. I can... I'm so dramatic. I always make like things an event. Like nobody gives a shit. And I'm just here like, everybody, you guys stand back. Instant moment. Bless you. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Yeah, I'm becoming self-conscious now. So dramatic. Just sneezing. Just like, oh guys, get out of the way. Stand back. They're like, Amba, you should use stabilizer, but I draw even worse with stabilizer, so this is just what we're gonna live with. It's okay if I already drew something, then I can use stabilizer and really slowly go over stuff. But I'm not very good at sketching with stabilizer. I don't know, people who are able to are great. Like, they can just recalibrate stuff in their brain, I can't. Yeah, I'm making it up now. You can clearly see that I don't know the details of this stuff. There's like slight pomegranate vibes for no reason because of the bangs. But he does have like stuff in his face, I'm sure of that. I just don't know how. Next time you sneeze, try to say pika before. Did I actually say achoo? Some people do, I know. I don't know if I do myself. I think I just pause air. I know my mom's really loud with sneezing, and my father too. Like, they just don't give a fuck. They're so loud. Like, I hope I'm not that bad. I wouldn't know. It's like with snoring, where you're like, I don't snore. And then whoever ever slept with you, be it your little sister, brother, significant other, or anybody who heard you sleep in the same room, they're like, oh, no, you snore. Like, you have a genuine problem. Like, I think you have sleep apnea. I just don't want to tell you. I thought you were conscious of this. Thought you knew and didn't want to embarrass you, but apparently you didn't, so here we go. Next time you sneeze, they say that like you sneeze when you look into the light and stuff, right? There's like these things that they always say when you're a kid. I don't know how true they are, because sometimes I think that my fantasy or my imagination was so strong, or I believed people so much that it would come true, like self-fulfilling prophecy. Like I'd be so like, oh yeah, when I don't know, like people would tell me stuff like, yeah, when you I don't know, when you think about ice cream, you always blink. And then I would not be able to stop blinking, thinking about ice cream, just because I'm thinking, oh, I gotta blink. It's like when in the past during Easter. So there are people who probably maybe don't celebrate, or those who do, or maybe not in the same manner. But over here we have this thing during Easter. You have the Easter bunny, yes, but you also have like the clocks, they say, that start flying and hand out presents. So your Easter bunny and the bells, you would say, in the church tower. Over here, that's like the belief that also happens. I think they also hide eggs and candy and whatever. They like grow wings. But in any case, my grandpa used to tell us that, like, we would look out of the window and be like, oh, there they're flying there. And I'd be so immersed in what he says that I kid you not, I saw them fly. Like, I know by all logical means that it did not happen. But that's what my eyes saw. Like, I swear I saw clocks flying near the clock tower, where I was like checking and I saw them and I really squinted and was like, that can't be true. And then they were from behind the clock, the church tower. They appeared and they were flying. That's just to say that's how my brain works, so I sometimes believe so hard that I just hypnotize, delude myself. I know this is like ridiculously long, and I used to be like, whatever, red velvet, cut your hair please, but now it's kind of fun. It's fun to draw now. Even if it's not easy for me. My grandma too, TBH, she sounds like she screams and it happens whenever she sneezes. She's like sort of yeah, maybe it's a thing that has to do with age too. Maybe when you're older, you're just like, fuck it, man. I can't like keep holding things in like this. I've done it for my entire youth, and now I'm tired of it. You all just gotta have to live with the fact that I'm a human being who sneezes and makes sounds when I do, so. Plus, I think maybe they think it's satisfying to do that. I don't know. I have to say, like, a good sneeze in private is nice to sometimes have, like a proper one. My dad once sneezed so loud that it made an echo in the car park. My man straight up like destroyed like the decibels, like the sound, what do you call that? The sound barrier. They just don't give a shit, I swear. At a certain age, parents and whatever, it's just like, yeah, you know what? I just want to believe that that's the case for like us as well in the far future or in the near future, whatever. That, you know, I don't know, you become a parent or you become older and you just stop giving any fucks anymore. You're just like, alright, I've spent like my life doing that, and now I'm just gonna sneeze this car park from its very foundation. I'm gonna burp so loud that the entire table can probably smell whatever I just ate or whatever we all collectively ate for dinner. Like, I would hate to be that person right now, but maybe in so many years' time I would not care anymore. It would just not be on my list of things to care about. And that's a comforting thought. Not for my environment and not for my current pride and sensibilities, but maybe things just mellow out. You're older and you're like, yeah, what people think of me, I don't care, man. And everybody of your age will be like that. I did notice, now this may be a comforting thought, but I did notice, compared to my teens, I mellowed out, but my peers as well, a lot. Like, By a lot. Like, so if you're in your teens right now, or I don't know, you're like in a period of life where you're like, people care too much about what I do, or they always have like some commentary about what I do, or I don't know, just don't leave me the fuck alone to live my life and enjoy my passions. Unless if that's murder, of course, it's just illegal, like, no. But, you know, just like, I don't know, your anime stuff or other stuff you enjoy, be it BL or other stuff that you're like, maybe Miley Cyrus, Best of Both Worlds, who knows. But at some point in my 20s, I've noticed when I went to uni that people just became really different. Like, they really didn't give as much of a shit as they did in their teens. Or in your teens, I did not talk as much. Well, people knew I was into anime and manga at some point, because, you know, if you get to my level. Also, you know, I drew or I brought sometimes stuff like that to school and showed some people if they wanted to know about it, whatever. So people knew I was into the Japanese stuff. They didn't know how far, they didn't know what it was about, but they knew it was like there. And it was like too, because I also didn't want to pack out with it because I was scared people would judge me for it. And I think some people might have, I don't really remember. But I think I got a pass because I'm like, I am Asian, so it was kind of like, okay. I don't know. But in uni, well, obviously I went into the Japanese department, so that also makes a huge difference. But since you go to such specific places, more of your interest, I think, people are more mellow and relaxed. They're a bit more, I don't know, they're less like out there to like get you. Which I think they did preemptively in high school a lot of times. You know, high school's scary, you just want to judge other people before you get judged, kind of thing, right? And I swear to God, it mellows out when you get older. So I can only believe that, like, when you're even older, it becomes even more relaxed. Especially if you live, like, in the same place. Because, like, everybody you know in your town or whatever, it's gonna be the people, like, from the same school or whatever, or same region. Like, you kind of know them. You've been through stuff. You've heard stuff. Like, everybody's been through stuff by then. So it's almost comfortable, like, because I remember as a kid I used to be like, why do my parents know literally everybody? But it makes sense. If you've lived in the same place for like over 50 years, I already know so many people, I feel like, right now, for what I can handle. And like, that includes people online, I would say, right? Like, very unlikely, unless I hit my head really hard or whatever, that I will forget that this is a thing that happened. Like, in so many years' time, I might be like 50s, 60s. I might not completely know everybody's users' names anymore if we don't hang out. But I would be like, yeah, it happened. I remember these conversations. That was fun. This is something I retain for the rest of my life because I integrate in my life, whatever, right? That stuff that happens. If you do that the amount of years that older people have lived, then it makes sense to me that they're just like comfy with whatever the fuck's going on in town and speak to people and just don't give a fuck anymore about being polite in the store or whatever, because they're like, why should I be polite? That's like fucking John from, I don't know, whatever you do in life, from my latte art club thing. He was a fucking asshole. I don't care what he thinks about me. That's John's son, which is just John by extension. He might be in his 30s and you might care what he might think about you or our family, but I really don't, and I'm just gonna sneeze all my bacteria on him. Thank God Corona's over, which is like my future vision, right? Or Corona's manageable. Put this power pins into sneezing instead of charisma. Like, he maxed out on that. He was just like... Maybe that's like his ult. Maybe that's just your dad's ult. Like, yeah, like he has a cooldown for that, right? If you're gonna look at it, he probably does. That's his ult, I think, man. I've definitely mellowed out compared to my teenage years. I was a hellraiser. Ooh, more than that, please. As in, like, rebellious, tantrum throwing, dramatic. Like, what can I imagine for a hellraiser? Or like literally going out in the middle of the night to the cemetery and trying to like summon the gates of hell into the reality of this current world. I do want to know what I'm dealing with right here in this live stream. Like, how far can I go to freely speak to people. Because if you're somebody that is voodoo, sir, I am terrified of you. I'm so very close to falling asleep, but I want to keep watching you draw and hang out with y'all. Hey, just sleep and stream. Sleep and stream. Fall asleep. You don't have to feel obliged to comment even. This is like literally me talking as I'm probably already, my brain is already sleeping. My brain is thinking about Red Velvet, as you can see. There is no activity happening here. Treat this like a podcast. Wake up with the thought, was that a dream? Or did she really say that? Was that a dream? Or was that a topic she brought up? What the fuck was that? Was that a dream? Or was she trying to make a point? Does Amba not know the difference between AM and PM? Or did I dream that? I hope you fall asleep. I hope you all fall asleep in the stream and remember this as a dream. Remember the fact that I do not know and probably still will make this mistake that this is just a dream, please. Oh yeah, all those things you listed, apart from the gates of hell. Ooh, good sleepy vibes with Amba. Who would have thought? Sleepy vibes. I'm going to head to Wendy's. Yo, have a good time at Wendy's. That is like one of those cultural things I will never... I sort of integrated those ideas in my brain and I have no clue what they are. Like I speak often about Olive Garden or meeting at Denny's parking lot or going to Costco's and Walmart as like an expression, but I've never been to any of these places. I don't know what they do. I don't know what the atmosphere really is like, but my brain can textually put things together. Be back later, not the other BBL. Have a good meal. I'm gonna assume you're going there for food, and if you're not going for food and for other reasons, be successful in that too, unless if it's illegal. Please don't rob a Wendy's, it's not worth it. The food isn't that good. Never been there. That makes no sense what I'm doing here. Me tweeting you tomorrow and be asking this and you covering it up. It's totally a dream, bruh. Don't worry about it. Delete stream to get rid of evidence. The stream will be deleted anyway, I think. Because of the music and other stuff. I don't know. I don't even know if you're allowed to stream Cookierun. I don't know how this works, man. I know some streams got like deleted recently. A few of mine. I had to delete a few. Because they were either locked regionally or they were starting to raise questions towards the music I used in it or karaoke in it. So it's just like preemptively like, nah, don't worry about it. I'll just delete it. Don't worry about it. Put it away. It's okay. Don't worry. So I did that. So yeah, anything that happens there could be a fever dream. Believe it. Believe in yourself. Don't get gaslit by my... When really stupid stuff happens, there's a very high possibility it actually happened when it comes to me. So don't get gaslit by what is considered common sense and normal for most people, because I don't have any of those things. There's a very high probability I don't know what's going on in life. I'm like barely functional, you know what I mean? Like nobody's gonna die when I don't know the difference between AM and PM, but I do get into a lot of trouble. But yeah, I used to fight with people a lot when I was young too. Run away from home like, woo, damn. But deep down, still a bean. Holy shit, you were like it's kind of like a delinquent type? Am I wrong? Probably wrong. Well, there's no difference between my sketch and the other thing. It's kind of a cleaned up sketch, that's how far I go with stuff. I know Chiffon was somewhere in there as well, but I can't be bothered right now. This is what I have. Let's see what the answer is. Is that Kyori Pami? Why is she there? Wow! Look at all these Selfies. Do I not have red velvet's design in here? I don't. Sadness. What the hell? Where did it go? Did I delete it? No. That's not what happened. Red velvet cookie. I forget that that's like actual thing. I'm just gonna forget that like the desserts exist. Oh, I found chiffon. Yeah, it was more of a triangle. Wait. Gonna work out or not? We'll see. Sasin wo tonyu. There we go. Eh? Well, I got the. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how to draw Cookierun stuff. Oops. I knew there's streaks in the hair, but I didn't color, so I give myself that point. Like, I could have done this, though. I could have done this to indicate something, to be like, yep. I know it's there. There you go. Alright. This is kind of... I should have been like, chook. See, this is what I was like wondering about, whether it was like this or like that. But it's a bit of both, isn't it? Oh man, really? That sucks. Your streams are gold. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Absolutely delinquent, yeah. But doing no illegal stuff because I got standards when breaking rules. Cool Daniel versus cooler Daniel. It looks super good either way. The red velvet cookie really is hard to look at. Oof. The actual cookie red velvet, I've never had it before, so who knows what that is. So how does that work though? I can't. The Cookierun. Huh? It is a circle though, right? Like, sort of. So then, chuk, right? So it's about half of it. You get. Oh, I do like the eye. The eyes are really cute. Aww. Yeah. It's not really what it should have been, eh? Like this? Ooh. Mama. They do say before you're doing fan art, you gotta know how to do the original a little bit better, and then you can go for fan art. So you keep the integrity. Blah, 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 blah. Know your source material, and then you'll be able to go off standard. Okay, if you say so. I'll try. Yeah, it should have gone like whoops up like that, and then maybe that one can go up. It does like he does like the Sasuke thing where he has like a bit of a. Okay, I think that one also goes in that direction, and that one goes like this, and then there's. Oh, it could be a bit more there. Something. Yeah, this design is pain for me. And then there's we. Ah, yeah, he has this stuff. I forgot about that. That's a big mistake. I should have known that because I like it. And then there's obviously that. And he has white pants, and he has boots. This I sort of had. I see. Okay. Never realized how Red Velvet Cookie's eyelashes aren't fleek. I really like the eyes of Red Velvet Cookie. His eyes are so nice. I like the it's so toony. It's so like, you know, like I drew an OC in 2000 whatever. Give him 2 different eye colors and stuff. Level of toony, of like edge. But I love that. The only big problem I have with Red Velvet is this color scheme. It's good looking, but I have like problems with the color red. Like his red is still okay-ish, but if it had been a bit more red like the rest of the streaks in his hair, I'd probably gotten a headache. Don't know why I get like headaches of too much red. Right. Now let's try to draw Red Velvet more in the style that it's for myself, my own style? I don't know if I have a style. Let's think of something to do for Red Velvet. He doesn't have any skins, which makes me quite sad. I wish he did have that. どうしよっかな。何しよっかな。ベルベット。ちょっと面白いように、ちょっと面白そうな。レッドセトラHow did it go again when you have like pom 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 pom? It's really coming to the calm. Oh, it's 1 a.m. guys. AM. I've got this shit down. Never again shall they have me with this. Never again dares they confuse me with these practices. How dare. Also, this playlist is good. Thanks, Voizu's already in Wendy's. Thanks for providing this. Do appreciate it. Whoa, that Goro though. Thank you. On Twitter, let me RT that. That's amazing. For sure, it's Cookierun. Gee. いいよ。あ、never realized there was a... Like, you're right, it is in the morning for you now, ain't it? When are you thinking of ending this stream? I don't really know. I'm just drawing. I don't really have a ending in sight, but... Since it's drawing now and it's not as much anything else, so... I don't know. I don't know. I might end it soon, not when I'm done. Or tired. I do have to practice drawing a bit more regularly. So, Cookierun. This makes more sense. This one, could do it this way or this way. Morning streams with AnbaLen. Shonen legs. Yeah, people's got long legs, man. So legs are so hard for me. Like, I gotta practice that more, but people standing, I just don't know how to calibrate that. I know they do like this thing where it's like 8. You want to think of like 8? 8 heads or something like that, was it right? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we're getting there. It's about 8. Should be about that length. Without the details, it looks like a character from Kingdom Hearts. It does, doesn't it? Like a huge keyblade. But I think as it's like intuitively there's like something really nice about that proportion. Like having something bam, small, bam, like that's fun. That's why like with Kingdom Hearts, you know, the shoes are like gigantic. But I actually really like it in that style. And the keyblades and then having the hair. Lucas. I don't know what you were expecting when you looked at the title and walked in. You sound surprised. I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be surprised. I don't like that you are surprised. I gave ample warning beforehand. I feel I'm being done a disservice in this regard. And I do wish you would I do wish you to be a bit more considerate towards the feelings I do possess in this economy. Thank you. Betrayal. Cool, you're supposed to back me up. What the fuck, man? Leave me for dead. Leave me stranded, whatever, I guess. I don't know if it's like this better. I want like a bit more space. Angles are good. Oh my god, Lucas appeared. There's a Lucas. There's a wild Lucas. Better appreciate that presence, I suppose. Shut up. What was I doing? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna color pick. Fuck it. Where is that? Ah, it's more in the pink area. Surprise. Surprise. Yeah, man. Whoop. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Pew, 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 pew. Cheating. Cheating caught in 4K. I've lost like everybody's respect in this very moment. Like what little respect there was, it is lost now. It will never come back again. That was it for me. It was a good run, wasn't it? So many years. Holy so many years. Should have held it in. Should have not gone for this sort of crime. I couldn't stop it. This is who I am now. And nobody appreciated that. But that's okay. Oh, wow. So is this one long sleeve? I'm so confused. Eh? Red velvet, is that usually a very long bro, you gotta like explain this to me. I wish I didn't need like brains for this. I wish I could just also be stupid and draw. But you gotta be smart to draw. It's something I've noticed over time, unfortunately. How much of his body is it actually? Wait, this is about this much. So compared to his head, it's like half of that. Well, I can't do that here because our proportions aren't even the same. Something else. Body? No. What can I even... Being. Well... I could still do twice head, but then just... Yeah. It will be odd, but it's okay. Maybe it's about that. I should probably look up Nightmare Before Christmas art for this kind of shit. Color pick is a savior. Color pick is the cheating that I needed. Lucas taught me ancient Chinese proverb of not being bound by time. Yeah, you said like a certain potato. I felt it was Lucas. I felt it was like some shit Lucas said. You joined the live in the afterlife. There was respect. Excuse me? Excuse me. Afterlife or pre-next life? The questions are never ending. It's okay, Amba. We sure do appreciate you. Thank you, Lucas. I'm doing alright. Have you been playing Genshin on the phone and feeling the power of the sun after half an hour? Damn, Dante from Devil May Cry be looking different. Son? Proportions aren't real. Live life how you want it. Son. I've seen it. I might have seen it. I might have seen myself some sun recently. Was looking out of the window. Saw something in the air. I ran outside. I immediately went to shower after work because I have those crazy morning hours. Anyway, so I'm done near the midday. Staring outside. I see something. I said to myself, what the fuck is that something I'm seeing? That's not clouds. That's not is as if the sky is an open place where you can fly in, which I am not used to, because usually there's a ceiling. The ceiling is gone. The cloudy ceiling is gone. So where would God sit? Where would Jesus sit if there is no sun? If there's no cloud? But what I did saw was the big light, and I believe deep in my heart that was the holy light bestowing upon me a moment of vitamin D. So I took the message of the God. I ran outside, showered and well, and I took 5 minutes to soak in the vitamin D and the light and the Holy Spirit. Amen. It was what I needed in that moment. It gave me hope that there would be something else, something else than this perpetual darkness where we are always in. Yeah. Anyway, outside was good. Recommend 10/10. Better than I expected it to be. Used to hate it. Used to be like, fuck that. Fuck the sun. It's just gonna give me all kinds of sicknesses that I do not want. I don't prefer having a sickness, and never did, and still do not. But there's something to be said about the benefits of being outside, and your mood especially, because holy shit. I'm gonna shorten those legs real soon. A little bit. I don't know how to. I don't know proportions, man. How? Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick of the lack of sun. That's what I'm sick of. Keeps giving me a hard time, god damn it. Also, if I don't reply, I've probably fallen asleep. Which is a shark. Reminds me of Sherbet Shark, yeah? Should try to draw him, though I don't know if I will be good at it, but I know a friend of mine who sims Sherbet, the Sorbet Shark. And they make really cute art. So that's just something I wanted to say. What the fuck? The lack of suns. I'll remember the life for you. I won't. Your friend have good taste. Really does. A really good artistic vision. Is it a genuine artist? He like makes comics and everything. This is a school for it. Like, should definitely have a look at that. Anyway, they simmed the shark. I've seen this beautiful artwork, which I cannot draw properly, so I'm just gonna draw it very quickly to give you the idea what the artwork was about. You had like this sherbet. I don't really remember what he looks like. remember at all what he looks like. This is sure with the cookie sorbet shark. And he has like, listen, it was really sexy, but I can't really remember what it looked like. Well, sexy was really hot, but I remember it looked like, and he was like a fucking mermaid or something. And he had like, I don't know, somebody made like, I don't even, was that a pose? Yeah. You know what? I don't remember. I don't know what, I tried. Please remember this as a fever dream. This does not, this moment did not happen. What are you talking about? I didn't. Also, I promise I wasn't trying to hint at Sword Shark with the emoji. Sharks are my favorite animals, hence I tend to use the emoji. Ah, dude, there was this person I used to follow on Tumblr. I still do on Twitter and everything. And I remember on Tumblr they were quite popular because of their art and other stuff. Like they just, you know, fandom life, and they, I don't know. I don't remember how. I think I got to them because of the cosplaying on Tumblr at the time, and I just followed their blog, and it was like a genuine blog. Like they would update like, oh, this is cosplays I'm doing, this other stuff. And at some point they made this post about their fear of sharks. Like it was, you know, true Tumblr style from back in the day. Like if you ever post something about sharks, it will unfollow you and block you and blah blah blah, and there's like no discussion because you kind of had like that kind of speaking style, which, you know, I'm fine with. I was just like, all right. But it did have me like a little bit of a nervous moment where I was like, well, if they follow me on Tumblr, and I post something about a shark, then I might never be able to speak to them again because this is the only means of contact we have on Tumblr, the platform. So, but I do think I posted something about sharks one day when I was just like done with it. I was like, you know what, that's not my fear. And I, you know, that's something they have to work through. And if they don't want to like hang out with me anymore because of that, then that's their choice. That's free to them. And I hope someday we might be able to hang out again. I had like this entire process, I swear, like this entire process in my mind where I was like, oh my god, I really thought it through. And I was like, yeah, I'll post this shark joke because I think it's so funny and I think it's worth this friendship. They're still around, by the way. Everything's fine. But yeah, I genuinely was like, this meme is more important. Yeah. I mean, the real gist of it is obviously that you need to, at some point online especially, start to think like, okay, these things, is it something that applies to me, yes or no? Do I accommodate the people, yes or no? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't have to. Because in the end, it's about everybody becoming more functional people together. And you can accommodate a little bit, but it's also fine to be like, I'll wait until you're able to deal with these things. Because you'll live a more comfortable life like that too. Because, you know, sharks exist and they don't do anything wrong. They're great. I think they're cute. It was a long defense for sharks. I fell asleep on the stream. It's 1 a.m. in France. Yeah, it's a quarter. It's like 19 past 1 a.m. right now. It's fine to fall asleep. To be today, like around, because I finished work around 2 p.m. I actually took like a pretty long nap, so that's why I'm all up about it and good on a Friday evening to hang out here for a while. Just in case you're like, where do you get the energy? I don't have it. I don't. I like an old person, I actually did have myself asleep. No, I want this lighter. Let's think. There's like grays or whatever that they put over here, but it is for the lining. There's some darker color for the boots. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. That sounds intense. Dude, when you're your teens, you're so nervous about shit. especially like online stuff, right? I don't know. I was like I don't know if that's actually normal or abnormal. In my mind, I think it's normal because I often see tweets like that. But you mean, is it normal to think that far? Do you usually do that when you see posts like that? When you see somebody, because people like often do that online where they're like, if I see a post about this or that, I will never speak to you again. And, you know, it will be the end of our relationship and this modern day and age in this time period and universe. It happens often. Oddly enough, that's not like an impossibility. Sometimes I even see reason in that. Because, you know, one thing, for example, for me would be animal cruelty. Because obviously, I didn't even eat meat, man. Like, it's already a stretch for me to... It's already kind of difficult sometimes for me to watch people, like, completely go into, like, liking meat. Because I can't. Like, I'm fine, but I can't. I'm mostly happy that you're happy, but the idea itself, I need to like divorce myself from that because otherwise I might like start. Oof. But anyway, that's like something I have problems with, right? So if it's animal cruelty, I'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like we might have been friends for like 50 fucking years, but I didn't know in those 50 years that you were like a complete. Actually, I would probably know, right? But hypothetically speaking, I didn't know you were an asshole to animals. So yeah, bye. That's something I would understand. But then in some cases, I don't always. There's nothing functional about being cruel to animals, but there is a problem when you have like a complete phobia of something and, you know. And I do want to be nice to friends and to people, but especially if it's like sort of friends, sort of strangers, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll just wait until you're good with that to hang out, because I can't accommodate this. No, if we were closer for family or something, and I knew we had to hang out often enough, and this is really a problem for but right now, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, a little bit sorry. Okay. Become what you fear. Become a cannibal? I think I told you guys before. I might have. At the very least, I divulged a lot about that on Twitter, but I have like genuinely, like it sounds like a joke, but I genuinely have a little bit of a fear of cannibals. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it exists, but it's not to the point that I don't go out of my house because I think I'll be eaten. But I do sometimes think about it. I'm just like, yeah, sure hope nobody feels like eating other people today. Did you hear that? Those were my bones. I am ancient. I don't know how I'm still like... There we go. Yeah, sure. I should do this. Don't forget. Hi, Luna. Hi, Amba. She says, how are you doing? Good evening. This is a live stream. Where... I don't know, man. I'm tired. And I'm drawing red velvet. Oh my god, he has a Shingeki strap. Well, it's not really Shingeki strap, but you know the straps around the legs? I think those are really cool. Anyway, that's what I'm drawing right now. Red velvet cookie from Cookierun Kingdom. What are you doing today? Hope you are doing fine. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that. Do you happen to play Cookierun Kingdom too? If so, feel free to add me. I do want more people on it because then I'll get more ribbons or whatever, and I can upgrade my cake, and that would help me tremendously in my gaming experience anyway. Eaten? It's pretty extreme to be afraid to leave the house because you'd be eaten raw. I don't know if I'd be eaten raw though. I don't even know if it's really a phobia. It's like a fascination / phobia, but I think phobias become fascinations sometimes to cope, right? Like, I sometimes entertain the idea, and I'm just like, well, I don't think I'd be eaten raw, though. I think with, like, how people improved upon cooking, that if somebody were to be a cannibal, they'd probably go for it and be like, you know what, if I'm gonna do this shit, I don't want to, like, I want to do this properly. I want, like, my human meal to be properly done. I don't know with raw, it's not like sushi, I don't think. Phobophobia is the fear of fear. Oh, that's a thing? Yeah, it's such a paradox. The EM, phobia, means condition, so it's actually phobo. Phobo is a Latin part for fear, so phobophobia. Fear of fear? How does that work? Afraid of people being afraid. Like, you're afraid of the concept of fear? Or you're afraid of... the silence is making me afraid. Apparently the playlist stopped. How? There. Sunflower, thank you very much. I don't know how it works, man. How does a fear of fear work? It can bend a little bit. That gives you a little bit of perspective feeling. That's fine. It doesn't have to be completely perfectly straight. Nothing is completely perfectly straight. I don't believe in straight. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in perfect straight. I don't believe in perfect circles. I don't believe in perfect triangles. I don't believe in perfection in real life. I believe that our perception just sometimes isn't good enough to notice that there is no perfection going on. It doesn't exist. Even our measuring devices, if they read perfection, I'd say they're flawed. Perfection is flawed. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I simp for? Sebastian from Black Butler. It's like everybody sims for Sebastian from Black Butler. I don't even know who this guy is. Like, I'm right now drawing and I have no clue. This does not look like Sebastian. I don't even know what the fuck is that. Xiao? Is that Xiao? He doesn't look like Xiao Phantom Hive. Who the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What the hell is this? Is this Growl? This could be Growl. If I put like a happy smile on his face, it's Growl. I have like long lashes. Though I think Growl usually does like, oh fuck, nothing works. Normally does like dresses, so I don't really know why Growl's like wearing pants. That's like weird. Hold on. Let me fix this for you. Like, you've gone fucked up. But I will fix it for you. It is like whatever AM. I don't know why people summon me. Like, I don't know what's going on in your brains to think that that's a good idea right now. But it's okay. I will make him a Disney princess. Growl deserves that. You can like hold your dress over here. That's fine, Growl. I have never watched Black Butler, and I will live in that blissful ignorance. Lucas, you need to be like cultured, like if that's even your real name. You need to have some level of culture to function in this world. How are you gonna have a conversation with like upright people if you don't know about Black Butler? Like what do you want? Like what are you on about? Like where do you want to go with life if you don't want to like proceed with this? You're lacking in education. I'm just saying, like obviously everybody has their like aesthetic differences and whatever, but it's like when I talk to people, listen, recently I had like there's people I know and I swear they exist and they're real people that have never watched Black Butler before and have never watched Death Note, and they don't know Haruhi Suzumiya is. I have a cousin, I don't even dare to say it that they're family of mine. I'm like this close to disowning them. It's just that like if I do disown them, then like that part of the family will probably disown me, and that's like a problem because the father has like a fucking garage and shit. Like they're rich. Like my Christmas presents would significantly drop in value. But anyway, so they're around, it's fine. I just avoid them. But like it's a cousin, and basically he doesn't know how to use Suzumiya. He plays Genshin Impact, which is like great. Genshin Impact is great. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Yeah. I completely lost interest in what I was saying. I remember what I was saying, but I lost interest in it. Let's see. Lucas, how long have you known Amba? Just curious. You guys stream together a bit. I'm jealous. That's why I'm asking to try this out. I don't know who Amba is, and I never heard of her. Girl. He dares to like deny the bonds that run through this. We're like family. We're like BFFs. Like BFFs. You know what I mean? Like the best friends for best friends. Wait, no, it'll be FE. But what does the F stand for? The second one again. Wait, is best friends fee F? Best friends. It's not, because that would be FE. Best friends. Best friends 5. It's not. For life would be FL. Anyway, we're really good friends, like forever. Best friends forever? Best friends forever. But E. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Lucas, how are you gonna know of life and demons if you don't watch Black Butler? Like, Lucas, what are you gonna do if there's ever like strange things happening around you? You know what I mean? Like, oh no. And like you're like, oh no. And then I don't know, you like summon a demon? What are you gonna do? You don't know shit. You don't know anything then. And I don't want that for you. I want you to know things. I want you to be ready when they come from like the... What do you call that again? Oh my god, my English. Okay, I'm annoyed. The pentagram. Thank you. Oh god, brain. Yes. When they come from the pentagram, you like rise out of it and become like your butler or whatever, or your maid. Because apparently I saw in the other Black Butler 2 series, only the anime. It's not in the manga. And the manga we all know is like the original, the actual truth. Like the biblical truth, but we cannot ignore the anime. Because they brought us the soundtracks and they brought us the voice acting. And also some other characters. Okay, so we do not ignore the anime. I know some people do, but they're just not real. They're not real. And to me, you just have to be real to me. You know what I mean? Like I only go around with real people. But anyway, so there's this demon lady in there who is actually a maid and not a butler. So that's also an option. But you wouldn't know what to do anyway, so it doesn't matter. Real Ambrina hours forgot what she was talking about and lost interest in the moment it came out of her mouth. I don't know. I'm a busy person. I'm very busy. I have like things on my mind that are like deeper than you would understand. Like, I don't understand why I'm getting this critique, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. Beef? No. Zero brain activity night. 3000% brain activity here. I am using like all of them. Like all the resources are turned flipped on. You know what I mean? Like everything is like engaged right now. Like I'm focused on this moment. This is what I learned meditation for. I do 10 minutes every single day. It's good for your skin. It's good for your brain. It's good for like your spirit especially. So it's like a spirit detox. That's what I do. And then I come in. And so when I'm here, everything is engaged. This is like the best you're gonna get. But add me on Discord. I sent my user on Twitter DMs. Oh my god. Oh my god. People coming on to me to add them on Discord. But what? I know. I'll just look into that later. Whatever. It's too popular. That's just how it is. Thank you. Thank you. I prefer my life with not too many demons. A butler could be handy though. Yeah, but a demon butler though. And they're hot. They can't do anything. And there's like tension, you know what I mean? Like there's some sort of tension. There's always tension. Hello. 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 ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, por favor? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? The demons come from the Pentagon. That's not wrong. What if England sends over demons? How are you going to defend yourself without your butler with his cutlery? Yeah. How are you going to defend yourself? What are you going to do? What if England and the Pentagon send demons for I don't know what reason? You know what I mean? I am lost. I'll summon a troll, I guess. It's because you're Norwegian. Whatever, you can summon a troll. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm like done with this discussion. You'll find the truth soon, Lucas. I believe in you. I believe you will find yourself one evening like the lost soul you are. So rude. Like the lost little soul you are, hovering around the realms of the internet, and you'll be like, oh my god, what should I do? And then it will come to mind, my voice, like in an echoey manner, you know, and I'll be like, Black Butler, Black Butler. And you'll be like, fuck, I should watch Black Butler. And then you do, and you'll understand the truth. By the way, you guys probably didn't know, but now you know. So anyway, my birthday is on December. It's already passed, like 8 days. Thank you very much for wishing me happy birthday, which you all didn't, but you should have, but whatever. 8 days passed already. It's too late. I don't care anymore. But more importantly, in December is the same day that is the birthday of the Steel Phantom Hive. That obviously means something. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I know how the universe functions, but I do understand a message from like the cosmos when I see it. And that is one. Come estás? I'm suing. You can't sue me. The lawyer will come and I'll just be like, no. He'll be like, but I've been using the law. And I'll be like, shh. No. Shh. Shh. Breathe with me. In. Out. No. And then he'll leave, obviously. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why is a cookie in a cute dress? Because it's not a cookie, it's Grell. I don't know what you're talking about. What cookie? I don't fucking know what this is. Like, it looks like Grell, but like chibi-fied. It's like a chibi of Grell, I think. So I gave him a dress because Grell's fabulous in a dress. Black Butler has prepared me for everything in life. It really did. Cookierun, how do you miss the dress? I mean, thank you. Also, Red Velvet does look good in a dress, doesn't he? Why don't they make that his skin? He doesn't have a skin at the very moment, but I do want him to have a dress as a skin now I'm looking at it. Like, a blue dress would look pretty good on him for some fucking reason. Maybe because of the longer hair, it would look very, like, flowy. Yeah. Alright, all of this can go a certain way. It's gotta refocus on the task. Stay on the ball with these kinds of things. I keep hearing gruel every time instead of growl. Why? My pronunciation is fine. I think it's something with your ears, like, that is not on me. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm like a generous soul. It doesn't really matter. Oh god. So I've been going to a guru recently. You know, gotta cleanse your spirit. Gotta, like, understand some things about life. Anyway, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. I got really thrown off because of the face I drew on. There's like no focus. Dress skin for old cookies. Yeah, please. Like ball skin. I want the there's like this ball or whatever theme going on recently, and some of the cookies got like these pretty cool skins for it, and some don't. I just want all of them in a dress. That's all. You should pitch the idea to the cookie clicker team. Cookie clicker. What skin? Let me show you. Well, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna turn off the sound here too. Bald skin? I heard ball skin. I don't know what your guys' problem is with my pronunciation, but it's obviously not, like, I open my mouth and I say the words correctly. I think this time it's your ears. Like, please tune in on my frequency. Like, I understand that my waves are a little bit like, you know, they're a bit more holistically, how do you call it? Encapsulating everything. But you gotta go to my frequency. Like, you gotta tune in a little bit. Anyway, I was gonna show you the skins. Well, I can show it here too, doesn't really matter. So look, this is the ball. These are the ballroom clothes that they have right now in Cookierun. Bald skin. I was like, oh my god, Amba, speak British. What? You should ask Lucas for that, because I don't know how to do that. Lucas has like the weird accent here in this building. You pronounced it too well, so our ears just didn't believe it could be right. Coco has a cute cookie. She really is, and... Okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, Lucas, you missed it. Amba lost her mind over time a while ago. Lost my mind? That didn't happen. I don't remember that happening. I wasn't there for that. I don't know about those things. I know time. I don't understand. In the first fucking place, like, time is like relative. I have gone through education. Plenty. I've gone through like at least 5 education. Maybe 6 even. I went to at least 5 education and the 6th one maybe. Anyway, that's what I did. And we learned about time, and time is not, it's relative. And relative does not mean like to relatives like your family, but it means like it depends. So, and then I took from that, time depends. So I choose. Let's not bring it back up. Yeah. I mean, you could. I have no shame. I'm always real, but I don't think it's worth it. People say stuff. Mistakes are made. There's no guarantee for the future. I don't see why we're hung up about this. That's such negative thinking. I want positive energy only in this stream. I only want positive vibes. My cookie castle is finally done. You guys, this took like a week. I swear to God. And I don't even understand why. Because they're just updating the fucking visuals. Right? Like they could do that now. You feel me? I don't understand why they have like a time limit of like 5 days. Could anybody please explain this to me? Anybody who has like any sort of experience with games or with these kinds of games, or understands in the first place why these kinds of things have like time why there's time necessary for these things. Art takes time, but like, are they drawing it as I like asked them to upgrade it? Like the moment I click the upgrade button, there's like a bunch of artists somewhere like, oh fuck, you gotta draw this fucked up castle for her. And like 5 days later, like, here's your castle, ma'am. And I'm just sitting here like, God, that took so fucking long. Why can't you do it in like 5 seconds? Is it a castle or is it a castle? Castle? I don't know how to pronounce it actually. I know I say castle, I think it works. But I know in the Americas you use an eh. Castle. But I don't know really. Oh man, I can't update that one. It doesn't matter. Both American and British English is kind of fucked, to be honest. Let's just do European. It's a mix of everything. European English, best English. What is European English? It is English with accents from all sides. Anywhere you heard the word, you remember it as it is. That is the accent you go with for that word for the rest of your life. It is a Castile. Yeah. That's why I'm Flemish. Because gacha is a free game normally and played by people who are pretty busy in life, so it uses real-time hours. But dude, 5 days? It's like 3 to 5 business days this thing is done. Man. It took really long though. My experience of the time that it took was even longer than what it actually took, I think. It's like maybe 3 to 4 days, and I was like, that took 2 weeks, man. Every single day staring at my castle. Not finished yet? Not finished yet? You finished now when you finished. Pleasant opportunity to get money slapped into it optionally, of course. Ah, yeah, okay. I could have bought gems. It's true. I could have bought gems to like get this thing on the road faster. And then I didn't buy them. I see. But still, I think a week is a bit much. To my opinion. To my limited knowledge of these things. A week is a bit much. Should have done a bit less. Be a bit generous. Come on. Come on. We know you want to. It's already a super generous game though. It's interesting like how everything has become gacha, don't know? It's like out of the blue, but that's something I was thinking about a while back. Just like that's actually, it's really interesting how like all mobile games have just integrated this system in there.
as if there is no other, as if that's like the one. And it's fun. Though I do know people who often play gacha get kind of tired of it because they're like, well, it's the same thing everywhere. But it's just interesting that that's like the main way of gaming now. It used to all be kind of like, on the phone at least, it used to all be kind of stuff like Bejeweled and Snake and like those sort of like the Cookierun, the original Cookierun game where it's just like running around and you just only control the jumping motion or whatever, right? It's interesting, is what I think. Intrigued. Dang. Tell me about it. I used to play a game where making one item and ingredient took 3 days and making the whole thing takes a week. A huge time waste. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know because you're not really wasting any time. It's just like you just don't proceed. I would get tired of it. If it takes like too much time in between, I'd be like, yeah, no. Does not I don't have the patience for that. I would forget it exists. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, I gotta leave this thing alone for a week, and after a week I just completely forget it exists. I'll probably get into something else. Gacha is now a pretty profitable genre, really, and most mobile gamers are generally pretty simple people who either want to pay for hot waifu or nah. I mean, that's just demand and what you offer, right? Because in the same vein, you could kind of say it's a cycle where it's like, well, I'm gonna play gacha because I want hot waifu, like, instead of, I don't know, like, and if you were to offer maybe something else, then you could create demand kind of thing, right? I don't know, I don't know shit about games. Honestly, I got really addicted to Genshin's gacha and used some money, but I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. Glad I realized and learned my lesson before it got worse. Yeah. I mean, TBH, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I did use money in Cookierun Kingdom a few times. I do. But let me tell you, at some point I was like, I'm gonna write it down, how much it is. And I came up to like 15 euros, which is nothing, but it's too much for me. I was like, I'm willing to pay that amount of money to the devs so I can support them in their endeavors towards the future, because I do believe in them and everything. And it's nice to have like this kind of game practically for free. But I don't want to go above that because I know it's a trap. I got like 10 characters and never paid a cent. IDK, man, I think it's very important to just write it down and be honest with yourself about it. Like, how much am I willing to? I was really thinking, like, when I spent the money in terms of like, okay, this is like a game I really enjoy. I obviously spend time in it. I have like a lot of fun with it. How much am I willing to pay for this game? But above and beyond, no thanks. I don't want to fall for the gacha trap. I've seen too many people fall for it, where I fearfully looked upon their expenditures, wondering if I should say something or not, because sometimes you can't say something. It could be some, you know, there's usually reasons why people get addicted to stuff, right? And addictions are hard to get rid of. So it's not really, maybe not my place. But yeah, I look at it in fear and I'm like, I'm gonna not, hopefully not, do my best to not. Not that anything bad happened except obvious loss of money. It was just this impulse urge and need of collecting. Me 5 years ago. Gotcha, stupid. Whoever falls for it, they're just stupid. Me last year. Oh no. You're not stupid though, like, I get that you're kind of like, oh, I'm ashamed that I fell for that even though I knew about it, but it's good you caught yourself. It just shows that like being aware of it helps a lot. If you weren't aware of like how it works and how it can kind of pull you in, it could have been pretty dangerous, but now you're just like, And even if it got to a dangerous part, if you're able to like recover from it, that's the most important part, I think. Because it's still, it can fall to gambling so quickly, and that's like something I'm like not very I'm not very much of a fan of. It's like why, like, it's not to like completely promote like Cookierun Kingdom all the time, but it's why I'm like okay with this game because it's so generous. Like I have the feeling it's like made more for children a little bit, or teens or whatever, you know what I mean? So, or it doesn't rely as much on money to get anywhere. But there are games where it's very obvious that money is like the way to win, where they even give it a term, right? They call it whaling. When you pay money and then pay to win basically, and then you're a whale if you pay a lot of money, apparently is how what they call it. And people in the ranks are usually whales is what they say. Games? They don't exist. I guess Lucas is just saying reality is relative in general now. That is also a way to live. I dig it. I wish I could. At least you know when to stop to avoid falling into the gacha rabbit hole for show. I've never played a gacha game where I was forced to play. I just grinded the game. Voice is just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just worked hard. And it felt great when I got what I wanted, yeah. But I think when you're like into older games especially, you're kind of like okay with grinding maybe. Like in games I kind of enjoy the grinding parts of it. Like when there's games with dungeons, I can spend a lot of time in the dungeons and kind of forget about the main story sometimes. I don't know why, it's just fun to see the levels rise and, you know, seeing hard work pay off. That's something that's satisfying in itself for me. Lucas, then what have we been doing this whole time then? Isekaiing? Okay, why is there surround sound in that game? Eh? Yo, dude, what was happening? Some of the music is coming from my right only. Why? Make it mono, please. No more stereo. Setting sound mono. Eh? Are you good? Eh? That is not from the game though. I think this is Snow Angels. This is from the playlist you sent me. I don't know what's going on. Voices went like off. Voices just completely lost it in between. I don't know why. Is the Wendy's coming up? Is it like is it making its way through your stomach? Is it finally showing itself again? Reintroducing itself?
Hi, I'm Wendy. I'm with Cookierun in terms of gacha experience. Before I was like, imagine playing a gacha game. Looks at my hours in Genshin, Azure Lane, etc. now.
Uh-huh. You just roll into it. They ease you into it. And by the time you know it, you're stuck in their trap.
I'm definitely at fault because I made the choice, but I believe the reason I got addicted is because I finally had money. And when you grow up with barely anything, it is easy to just use it since you can.
I think that's something too. It's because you earn yourself, it eases it up a bit. There's like nothing blocking it. And the fact, you know what I think there's a lot is that the games don't show you the bill. It just is like a little expenditure here, a little bit there. Oh, 99 cents for this. 99 cents is nothing. 5 for this. 5 euros? 5 euros, that's nothing. It's like maybe a coffee and something. 10 is fine. From 5 to 10 is fine. 15 is not that different from 10, is it? 20, well, I already went to 15, and look at all these benefits for 20, 25. And what 20, 25? What's the difference? 45. Well, that is a lot of money, but on the other hand, look at the amount of gems over there. And then eventually you're like, I know some people who went through thousands in a month, where I'm just like, that is like, you spend somebody's complete wages over somebody's complete wage. You went over the minimum wage. You just paid an entire employee's wage right there in that month. You alone. I think you're raising a person in the developers department of this game. The sound effects are coming from left. Oh wait. No, the soundtrack? I have surround sound headphones on. Bad, I switched to phone. Ah. Una could be gacha for every turn you pull for a new card. Are we gonna like discuss what gacha really is? No, but you can't like pay to win in Uno though. unless if you start like paying like your fellow your opponents. Just like slide them a 5 years, be like, can you not play? Can you like not play the +2? I give you 5. Can you like give me that +7? Can you give me the reverse? I'll give you a 10. I would totally be the opponent that's like, sure, please give me the 10. Take my reverse. Ew, Amba, that felt like you were saying that in my ear. Are you good? You're having like a complete like ASM. Kinda enjoyed it. Voice is going through something here, guys. What voice is this? Excuse me? Amba's Wendy's voice. I like how you guys are like really quick and able to like differentiate what's going on. They gotta stop appealing my shallowness for hot characters. They gotta stop understanding how shallow of a person I am, to be honest. See hot character, off I go. Do I return? I don't. I just don't. I just keep going. My legs keep moving forward. Following that carrot. Not noticing the stick. That is a tragedy of life. For a second, I really thought that was the voice Amba had given. That is like an entirely new level of bullying. If I just single out one listener and give them like this shitty ass Wendy's voice. I could though. Should I give every person a voice? I could voice at you guys. Easy. That can only be negative for myself. It can only be insulting. I'm not very good at voice imitations or any of those things. It's like a live stream. The credits of the live stream will just be like CV Amba, CV Amba, CV Cookierun, CV Amba, Ku CV Amba, Lucas of Potato CV Amba, Voice Channel CV Amba. Stonks. Pay what you sold. On mobile now. Welcome back on mobile.
I'm on a phone.
5 years to pay me to leave you the game and win. Just pay me to stop playing this game with you. Okay, I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be reasonable and go to bed. Have fun with your kingdom of cookies and whatnot. Good night. Good night, Lucas. Thank you very much for coming around. Good for the reasonability. Good success at work. I'm surprised you were up this late, Lucas. Lucas is up pretty late a lot of times. Studying late, too. But at least that's my impression. But then again, I usually talk on the weekends, so that might not be the best reference. Because look at me, I'm also like up at 2 a.m. in the weekend. You already know my voice. Mimic my utao. I can't. Please give me a voice. Voice like us without knowing how we sound like. Voice act you without knowing what you sound like. I did talk to some of you guys, but I can't like imitate on the fly without hearing shit. So hold on. Give me a good brevity of a time span of a moment. Things are happening. Things are moving. Things are going places. They're not. Everything's freezing on my screen. Who needs... Ah, there we go. Found you in the DMs. Let's listen to that again. This one, right? Otto.
全然つかめない君のこと全然知らないうちに家を奪われるなんてことあるはずないでしょう誰のために生きているのでしょうか自分と言えないままでもう何もかも嫌になるまでに本当の愛をください見知らぬ顔を探すささやく
なななななな
握りしめた刃突きさえすべてを奪え
It's low. Me. No, I'm just singing the song if I do that. Do you know what? Because this utao is a bit difficult, right? Because you're singing and everything, but I have this impression. Hold on. Marude. I have the impression you have a pretty calm voice. I could be completely wrong, right? From the utao sound, like the way it's recorded, it sounds like it was pretty, like, calm kind of thing. Not sure. You should stream yourself playing Pokemon Unite someday. I would need that in-between thing. I would need that in-between thing to be able to stream for your Switch. But if I could, I would have. Yeah. Could show you. I do pretty well individually, and then when I go with friends, we just suck so hard. I don't understand why most of the time. I can't click on the link without leaving the stream, and I don't want to do that. But this song is so familiar. What's the name of it again? The one just now was Electric Angel, and the one before that was Cendrillon. I think it was like a bit of a medley of different songs. Play the link I sent. There's like no link in the chat though. I think it just doesn't take links on YouTube in the chat. So, oh, it's the one in. Sorry, it's the one in the. It's the one on DMs. Sorry. I'm like always looking at the wrong place. This one. Sorry. Volume. Yeah, this one is the one that you sent on Twitter, like public. Yeah.
また手を振らずに君は歩き出すけどねまた会えるってこと僕はわか ちぎれた玉心体このままで沈めたままであの日悲しみをこぼしました喜びもこぼしました逃げ出してたどり過ぎてそのままクズのままで死にますかゴミのように死にますかくだらないつまらない君のままで忘れないでよその場所で思い出してよ引き裂かれた抜け殻はそっと沈めてああまた
I see that you're like planning on releasing an original song with the yeah, a custom music video for the release on YouTube. That sounds like an entire endeavor, man. By the way, did Revo like because I know Revo's like super involved with Utao stuff since like the beginning of times. But did Revo make the art for you? Like the one that I see, the sort of Halloween-y one? Like well, was it like a commission? Or how does it work? Ah. Liguruma. Oh. Soft Utao. But Liguruma would be $1,000. Ah. I really don't know enough about Utao. I commissioned art a long time ago. Whoa. It's really nice. Yeah. If you're waiting for me to imitate an Utao, I can't. Especially not if it's like a male Utao. Quite difficult. But I do enjoy having a listen to that right now. Thank you for sending that to me in DM. Can Amba copy the voice? Not without being extremely insulting, because I can't reach any of those lows. The Utao have this thing when they go from one to the next. There's like the like I don't dislike that, by the way, but it's like this particular I don't know how to hold on. Yeah, there's a okay, because you go from one note to the next, right? Yeah, that's very difficult. Because you're in a high note, you're in a high range, but you're you come from like a male range, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Voice, you should check out Virusik. I know them a little bit, but they do music. I'll check them out. That's a CV, I think. If I did a VCV, I wouldn't be a shoppy. Oh, hi mateys. Oh my god, Black Blood Cell. You walk in at a timing where we're about them Utaos. And also drawing, what's his face? Red Velvet Cookie. In between. Just casually in between. Like, what's up? Yeah, man, how are you doing? Amba's looking at voice reference and is going to give us voices. Oh, damn. I thought we gave up on that. I thought we gave up on that. This cannot go well. I really want to give Kulai, because there's that where like they had like rebellious time period where they were delinquent. I want to give Kulai kind of a delinquent voice. If I'm gonna cast Ku, you're getting a delinquent voice. I don't know how, but no, like a goth girl, please. Let me give you like a goth or a boy goth, like, you know, like the one where they use a lot of vocal fry. Let me hold on. Amba's looking at voice references is going to give us voices. Let me. Is it like down or is it more? I want like the rebellious. I want like the rebellious goth person. I don't know why. I don't know why rebellion and goth in my head made like one thing, but like Raven from Teen Titans. Amba's looking at voice references and is going to give us voices. I don't think I sound that much different from you, TBH. Well, that was a plan anyway. No backing out now. You're getting a Mickey Mouse voice just because I'm angry at you now. No backing out now. I followed Zeke on Twitter. Yeah, you're gonna stick with the Wendy's voice. I'm sorry, Tsukurian.
Oh my god, it's Black Butler still. Hi, Black Butler. Hi, Black. Hi.
Hey, Amit. Like Raven from Teen Titans. Exactly. That is a feeling. That is how I cast you, Raven from Teen Titans.
Hey, boys. Glad you checked them out.
I'll send a clip of me saying hello on Discord later if you add me. Dude, I can't do male voices though. I am a girl. Morning me to be not that far off. I'm like going by characteristics, right? Like just purely on if you give me a character profile based on whatever information I gathered today. Because I can't do a male, I obviously can't do your Utao voice. I would do like a poor imitation of a Vocaloid for Voizu. Which is kind of a Mickey Mouse voice, but not really, right? Mickey Mouse? I'll send a clip of me saying hello on Discord later if you add me. No, not Mickey. If you end up adding me.
Can't believe I'm Wendy.
You're Wendy. You could do my voice, TBH is higher than my Utao. My range, my poor limited range. Poor Amba, my poor limited range. What did I do to myself? I'm gonna give up on this endeavor. Also because I don't want to insult anybody. Like, it's bad enough that you have to deal listening to this voice, let alone have this sort of voice. I'm so sorry for that, by the way. Tsukurian Wendy confirmed. I got the gay voice, I think. What does that even mean? We actually have the same range, but I got the male version. Oh gee. Is alto range mine though? I think you might be 10. I'm not sure, by the way. It could be that it's closer in range than I think. Because with Utao and stuff, right? Like when you tune them, it gives a little bit. It's different, right? Than from your own voice. Like I wouldn't know because I never made one. But I'm under that impression. Like when you listen to it, you can hear yourself in it, but you can also like kind of hear how it's not yourself. At least that's what I've heard from friends who made utau before. They were saying it's a very interesting experience. Insult is Amba. Are you good? What if Amba voice acts as Amba? Amba is Amba. Is that not just me? Is it different? No, you know what I want to hear? Not other people. I don't want to imitate other people's voice. I want people to try to imitate my accent. That is something I want. I want to like know. I want to know what the impression is in other people's ears of my accent. That's what I want to know. Just because. People imitating me instead. What about that, huh? Why should I imitate everybody else? You know what I sound like. You have plenty of resources. Yeah, you do. There's talking voice and singing voice for sure. Yes, it's just you. I do have moments where it's kind of like, well, I gotta remember what I sound like. You know, like after Fiasco with where we found the Ambrina voice, where I had like a bit of a breakdown. I genuinely, near the end, was kind of like, what did I sound like again? Like, what was... Mood. We could if we all were like a voice call, but it would be chaotic. I'm telling you, I should do like call-in live streams again. I keep saying that, but I really should do it. Just have people come in. Your only assignment is to come in and show off your best impression of me. And then whoever wins, I don't know what will happen because I don't have resources to fund any big thing, but I'll think maybe I can do like a drawing for them. It's maybe not what you want, but it's all I can give. Wah. Yeah, I'm not in my mode right now to draw him anymore further, but I do have a good base for next time. Fucking shark thing in the corner. Also his dress, he looks good in a dress. Anybody who came in on the tag Cookierun Kingdom is just gonna be like, why? Why? It's not what I wanted today. It's not what I asked for. Why is this happening? Why are you doing this? Poor Red Velvet. I thought you liked him. I love him. He deserves everything good, including a nice dress. As a win, I'll take a commission. Que bonito. Yeah, Mati-chan. Yeah, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Blue really brings out the color of his eyes. It really does, doesn't it? It does, it does, it does. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. ¿Sabes español? No hablo español. ¿Inglés? Lo siento. Lo siento. Inglés or Japanese, por favor. Français. De igual modo se te entiende muy bien. Ya. Alright. Easy question, I think. Because I put in like those sort of characteristics there. But who is this Cookie? Do you have any idea? Whoever plays Cookierun Kingdom? And even if you don't, maybe you do. Know who this is. Da-da-da.
Who is this Pokemon?
Yes, it's Custard Cookie the Third. Oh, you don't even play the game. It is Custard Cookie the Third. I'm glad you got it immediately. I mean, there's not too many with a crown, so it's you. Hi Nugget Zero, how are you doing? Zero Nugget Zero, is it fine if I call you that way, or would you prefer a different way? I am doing doodles right now. I was playing a bit of Cookierun Kingdom before. I do like Custard Cookie the Third a lot, so I draw. Or I'm trying to draw. Kind of forgot what he looks like. In between. Oops. Let me look him up. Yeah, it could be a bit of both at the moment because I kind of forgot, but it's okay. I just looked him up. We're gonna fix this a little bit because I did confuse the design of the Amba character with Cookie with him. Hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Custard has a little what do you call that? Little twist, little whirl. A whirl, I think, is what you call it. A little whirl in his hair. He has like more longer, princely hair. Mine's a bit more plebeian. I'm the true wannabe. But Custard is a real prince, or a real royalty in Cookierun Kingdom, as far as I'm concerned. He's a descendant of, according to the story, he's a descendant of Vanilla Cookie. It was like an ancient cookie, and I think he used to be like the king or whatever of the Vanilla Kingdom back in the day, which is like this legendary utopian kingdom everybody loves and tries to recreate again. And that's why we're basically playing Cookierun Kingdom, as far as I understood. We're trying to recreate or rediscover the Vanilla Kingdom. by building our empire. And then maybe getting the message at the end of the day that's about the friends we made along the way, I don't know. But anyway, we're still at the stage of like trying to figure out where the Vanilla Kingdom is at and how to create it and everything. And this kid, Custard Cookie the Third, wants to be the king of this new kingdom. And keeps propagating it too. I'm the new king. Oh, it's Custard Cookie the Third in English, and I love him. It's a little smaller like this. Oh, just say Nugget. I made it my Cookierun username. Ah, okay. Hi, Nugget. How are you doing? Which one is your favorite cookie, by the way? I just realized that Custard Cookie's at the bottom left of the stream screen. Oh, whoops. Yep, that's him. Wait, how far are you in the story? How far am I? That's a difficult one to answer. I am stuck right now. I am stuck in the Vanilla Kingdom. There's like a part where I think they go through a passage, and that's where I'm stuck at the moment in the story. Sad times. Where are you at in the story? Though to be agent, like currently focusing more on leveling my cookies and getting through the updating my kingdom and stuff, because I'm more interested in decorating at the moment than the story really. It will come when you level and you get through. I really want to do the Red Velvet Tower too. That's what I'm more interested in. This epic cape is a little bit longer, isn't it? And then he has like a shirt under there. His little poofy pants. Little poofy trousers is what he's got on. And there's a little bit of this. He's holding maybe his thing. Staff? Scepter is what I'm looking for, that's the word. The scepter, which has also a little crown on top of it. It's kind of the idea, isn't it? Sorry, Red Velvet, you gotta move. Holding the thing out a little bit. Oops, there's his hand. Well, however it works. I want strawberry crepe cookie, but with my luck, I just will unlock them from soul stones. I mean, that's still fine, isn't it? As long as you get them. I don't know how far I'm in with strawberry. Let me give it. I don't think nowhere. Oh, no. That's not what we want. We want this one. Oh, yeah. Sure. Where I'm at the story? At the castle. So much good. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have a look.
Connecting. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at what Strawberry Cookie was doing. Like, I'm not. I didn't level the cookies. I should. 5 out of 20. 15 more. This is not gonna happen. I know some people who did like a pull and immediately had Strawberry Cookie. I was just, yeah. Life. And then as for the story, world exploration. Well, I was doing dog for a second, but story mode. I'm in this. Yeah, I'm not in the Timeless Kingdom though. I'm not. There's 3 more to go that they have, and I'm right now here, and I'm stuck here. And you can see here that I did like this one with like a star less because I couldn't be fucked these as well. I'm kind of underleveled for all of these things. These were fine. And then somewhere around here. Because the thing is, yeah, that's not my main team actually. Right. This one. The problem is that my what's his face? Red Velvet Cookie gets like kicked to the back by these things. I can show you actually. So they do their stuff. And these cake things, well, these are fine, but there are a few of them that like keep kicking the ones in front to the back. And Red Velvet is kind of the damage dealer that pulls back somebody and like gives like the biggest damage basically. He pulls the one from the back and kind of fucks them up, so that helps me a lot. But yeah, he gets kicked back a lot. And look over here what's happening. Oh my god, the health. Yeah, the icing I just usually put in there just so I have a bit more time for Vanilla Cookie to heal them. I'm like not great at this at all. I'm very slow because I hunted for beginner's luck and deleted my main account on accident. Oh no. Were you far in your main account? Do you have like several accounts? Oh dang. See, this is what I mean. The brown one is really annoying. He kicks back the one like, because TBH, like 80% right now of my progress is due to Pompon. Pompon carries the entire team. Pompon is like the giant pumpkin thing over there. That one's like insane. It deals all the damage and basically just keeps everybody alive. Not very far. Yeah, yo man, do your best, you will get there. I mean, I'm stuck here as well right now. I hope I'll get this one at least in full health. So yeah, okay, thank you. So I have a 3-star at least for this one. I should like redo those. Neat. Like how leveled Red Velvet is because I like him the most. And the rest is kind of like, alright, you exist. I just was at the place where Pomegranate Cookie was. Oh, yeah. Pomegranate, man. I don't know if you ever in English or any other language, but I played a lot of the game in English at first. And Pomegranate's voice, it's so good. She kept doing that ASMR stuff, and I'm not an ASMR fan, but she gave it to us, man. She was just like, hello. I'm just like, hello, Pomegranate. That's a pretty good run, yeah, man. That was fine compared to the other one. But still, it shouldn't be the case that they get pushed back so much or almost are at the verge of. Ideally, they have like this perfect timing where you heal, freeze, heal, bum, bum. But yeah. It's probably how I build them, but I don't really understand how building works, so. Yeah, Custard Cookie does healing, so he gets a little plus. HP plus, thank you, Custard Cookie. Thanks to you, everybody stays alive. Previously. Right now I'm using his grandpa for that. But Custard Cookie helped me out a lot. Tingles? Was it tingling? Like black Butzel? But your name. I always on the verge of saying butler or something. There, it's good enough for a sketch, so you can see him on the page. You get the idea. The pomegranate impression. Oh, I can do cookie impressions if you want me to do that. Hold on, let me think. First you have oh yeah, this one. Custard Cookie, who's like, "That's no way to treat a king. You don't understand what it takes to be a king." That's my impression of Custard Cookie the Third. And then Pomegranate is
anything for my master.
Right? For sure, that's Pomegranate.
You don't understand the deep depths of meaning my master has.
Straight up ASMR is what she tries to do with that. I had only Clover as my healer for a while because my luck only gives me magic cookies. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, TBH, I didn't level Clover enough and everything, but I do remember I tried to see what would happen if I took him as a healer. Because support, right? But I don't really get what Clover's... I didn't look into that far enough to know what their thing is. What they should be... What I could use them for, right? So I stopped with that pretty quickly. I just wanted to see them in a run with Herb Cookie. I did that. To get through a few of my dark stages in it. A woman who looks like a cinnamon but can kill you. Pomegranate Cookie is I don't remember what she looks like, but I love her. She has this Koreanish outfit. Hold on. Pomegranate Cookie. Cookierun Kingdom? Let's see. Yeah, and I should write down that it's Cookierun Kingdom, because every time I look it up in another way, I get literal pomegranate cookies or whatever. I tend to forget those are real things. There we go. Okay, I found her design. Let's see. Her sleeves are long, holy shit. I'm not too sure how a humbug works because I'm culturally insensitive or stupid, uneducated, but let's imagine with the magic of fantasy cookies. That's cuter than I thought. And she has these jewel things there. Oh, I really like how there's those side dots and then the things hanging down. I want more of them actually, so she's gonna get more. I think there's only a leaf in the original, but she gets more from me. Gonna make this longer. I don't know if it's that long, but it will just have to do. gonna give her a bit of a sharper jaw because I do think if she were a human, she'd probably have quite a small face. I don't know why I think that, but I have that idea. There we go. It seems like the hair comes together over there and then becomes a grenade. Something up with this eye on this side. I think it's a bit too big, or I don't know what's going on. Oh no, when you like start overthinking, things always go wrong. Haha, whatever. I'm gonna give her like another layer here because usually there are more layers, I think. This can be here. That's kind of pomegranate cookie, isn't it? A little bit. Ah. I made a video because I was bored. It was effortless and I got 1.6k views. Jesus Christ. The outline so far looks like someone who's wrapped themselves up in bed sheets. Oh, with these details making everything come together.
What was that, Bubble Cat? I don't really know. Oh, Tammy from Star Wars. My Cookierun Kingdom looks better and bigger than my friends, and they have been playing longer than me. I've been working a lot on like the designs, maybe. I've only recently started like paying more attention to that. Before that I didn't. Whoops. Oh. Did I hear a bag due to crack? Could have been. I didn't even notice. I make sure before I level up my kingdom, I unlock all the territory. Ah. Haha, strategy.
For my master.
Pomegranate cookie.
There is nothing I can't or won't do for my master.
I remember just that line especially, because she says it all the time. She's such a huge simp for like Dark Enchantress Cookie, it's insane. She's a girl who supports girl bosses, like I can't say anything bad about that. She is kind of an asshole to all men in her team though. Which is kind of hilarious. Like she always almost makes them cry. And we sim for her. We really do sim for her. It's insane. What type of cookie would you be? For example, magic, support, and charge. My favorite cookie types are charge types, it seems, and magic. But I think personally I'd probably be healing, I think. Healing / support. Hopefully not support, because up until now I don't really have a good... I don't have my support cookies leveled properly. I don't know how they work, what to do with them, that's probably it. But yeah, I fancy myself a bit more like Custard Cookie the Third, to be honest. That's kind of my spirit cookie, if there's anything like that. Yeah. Now we had pomegranate cookie. Yeah, she's like, men. everything for dark enchantress Cookie. But men, they are so pathetic. That's her. That is what she's like. That's what pomegranate Cookie is like. Excuse me, milady. Why are you awake at 3 a.m.? Why are you awake at 3 a.m.? Aren't we not in the same time zone, sir? Sir? Let's think. What other cookies? What other cookies? Clover Cookie. Clover Cookie just reminds me of, like, Snufkin. Like a really mellow version of Snufkin. And also a little bit, I don't know if you ever watched My Brother and Me. But there's, like, Adventure Zone. And then you have, like, this character called Taco. It's that direction of a bar to design, isn't it? Never drawn him before. His type I've never drawn before. Something. It looks like his hat has like a bit of a leaf. Also, I didn't know like clover was like something you could eat. This is difficult. How do I approach him? I don't have much of an image of him, to be honest. Like, all I know is that he's like peacefully always like jamming out in the forest areas. He looks too smug. All my characters, everything I draw looks way too smug. Maybe better? Well, I can figure it out later. So there's no point in drawing the other eye because it's like covered. That's a whole lot closer to the idea, isn't it, than before? It folds to the back, and it comes back again. I can give a bit of this curl.
don't really understand how the arms work, because I can see thicker, but that could be the sleeves or it could be the poncho part. So I'm not sure if the sleeves are thicker or not. I guess that's something I can just make up. There's like some odd parts here that I don't really understand, but we're just gonna make something of it. Ha 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 ha. I can just let it come from the back. Maybe. Like that. Like it falls over here. Just this little thing. Like a whole bunch of sketches and suddenly after each other. Oh. The music is comfy as fuck, so I think I'll stay here for a while. Yeah, man. What flavor is vampire cookie, I wonder? That's a really good question. Vampire. You would say blood, right? But isn't that a bit grotesque? But that's like the first thing you would come to mind, right? Like blood or something. But vampire. Vampire. Garlic. How about that? Like weirdly enough, counterintuitively enough, as a theme. Make him like a garlic lover. Though TBH, if I look at the cookie and how he behaves, I just think it's wine. In my mind, garlic cookie. In my mind, vampire cookie is just like a really wild wine aunt. He really has this energy. It's just like, yes, yes, honey. You know, like from the back of the room. Just relax. Go for it. It's kind of the feeling I get for vampire cookie. He makes me happy when I just like interact with him in the game and whatever. I'm just like, yeah, no, he's great.
Smug supremacy, faux show. Maybe you are simply smug and are projecting. You know, that's not even that weird of a theory. I do think, I don't know if I'm smug, but I do often have like the tendency to go for like smug expressions. There must be something in me that is secretly always a little bit smug. Is Valley Girl AnbaLen? Has anybody looked closely on my profile picture yet? I can't really see it well. I think it's Gingerbrave, but I can't really... My screen is too small for this. Ah. Hello everybody. Hello Rip McMuffin. Howdy howdy. I'm gonna bye Nugget. Thank you for coming. Minty pistachio green. 420 blazes it high. I don't know if he's high. He's just like very supportive. I don't know how else to put it. I can show you in a bit. Hold on. After I shadow the fuck out of this guy. Like a reference ideas. What I want to do maybe. One of these drawings has to like go and get rendered at some point. Otherwise I'll just stay in this stage of not knowing. I'll probably throw these on Twitter though. I put in the effort to doodle this. Might as well. Don't mind if I do. So you have custard cookie, the third. We have pomegranate cookie, and we have the clover. I just came back because I couldn't find anything else to do. Look at Cookierun, right? Hold on. Oops. By the way, feel free to like add me on it. Feel free to add me on Cookierun Kingdom. I don't know if you're in the same server though. Not like in pure vanilla as you can see. As for info, you can see HQYRX4301. I think that's the player ID. But you can also find, I think, on my player on the name. Let's do the survey. Who is your favorite cookie in Cookierun Kingdom? My favorite? What if they're not? Okay, whew. This is my favorite. Select up to 3 from the list. Who else do I like a lot? This one, for no reason, because I barely use him in actual fights. But I do like him a lot. Custard cookie. No. Custard is... Sorry. And her a lot, because... Like, I actually do use them, so... Which cookie's voice is your favorite? Oh my god, I love these questions already. Shit. Favorite voices. Oh my god. Hold on. So, I really like Custard's voice, obviously. I think he's great. Pomegranate, for sure. But they don't ask in which language, which is a bit hard, because in this time I really like his voice. Yeah, Red Velvet is okay, but... Sorry, but Amen in Japanese? But it doesn't say which language, which makes it a bit hard to say. Ah, well, I can still go to previous. Which 2 cookies do you think would enjoy each other's company the most? Are they just asking to, like, ship them now? Which 2 cookies do you think would enjoy each other's company the most? There's a lot of cookies with issues that don't have, like, the capacity to enjoy things, so... I think this one. And where's strawberry? These two. I don't know. Like, it's because I recently went into the story in the Vanilla Kingdom where they kind of like half hung out and they were getting along quite fine until like everybody else fucked it up. Also, they have like the same royal thing going on. Which cookie would you invite to the year-end party? Year-end party? This one because I love him. This one because he can play music. And the year-end party. Year-end party. It's hard to say. Probably Custard, because I genuinely just like Custard as a character. He's so supportive all the time. You have some music. I can look at Red Velvet for the visuals. And at Mint Choco. What is your favorite cookie costume? My favorite, this one. This one's so cool. And this one a close second. And this one because it's super cute. No, fuck. Oh no, this is hard. Hold on. This one. Listen, military uniforms are just... Yeah, military, come on. It's not just like because he's like, you know, also military. There's just no way. Military. This one because I think it's hilarious. And this one because story reasons. Ah, but I'm like stuck between this one and this one. This one. The contrast. Is there a cookie who needs a costume right now? Dude. Girl. This one. Who else needs a costume? I want another one for Custard. Who else needs a costume? Yeah, her. I don't think she has one at the moment, aside from the Halloween thing. What is your favorite episode from the story? Hall of Enlightenment, Forgotten Academy, Ancient Heroes, Gate, Land of Little Big Dreams, Castle in the Sky. Castle in the Sky for now, because I don't know. Which one's the favorite story arc? Definitely, where is he? Tower of Sweet Chaos is my favorite. Which cookie stories would you like to see? Red Velvet Cookie. I want to see... more of Custard, just because I like him. And I want to see strawberry crepe stuff. That's a lot of episodes. There's a lot. But I've gotten very far already, so yay. Though you get quite a lot of custard, so that might be better to just say, I do want to know more about strawberry mint. Do I want to know more about anybody else? I'm good. This is good. What is your favorite... I need to do the Serbian and back. I wish to do the Serbian and back. What is your favorite game mode or activity in Cookierun Kingdom? My favorite game mode or activity: World Exploration, Kingdom Arena, Guild Battle, Tower of Sweet Chaos. Decorating the kingdom, meeting new cookies, producing goods, upgrading cookies, upgrading the kingdom, collecting cookie costumes. My favorite game mode: I do like World Exploration a lot. And I just like Tower of Sweet Chaos a lot. Tropical Islands is fun. Decorating the kingdom is a lot of fun too. So I would date this. Meeting new cookies is great, but I'm not like, because they're already very generous in it. I don't see the need to do like extra at the moment. World Exploration. There we go. Which type of materials is currently the scarcest? For me, the scarcest? What is scarce? Often scarce? Is it wood? Well, I use wood a lot. They use it for a lot of things. What would you like to see in Cookierun Kingdom in the future? More convenient decoration system upgrade, new minigame events, production buildings, new battle modes. New minigame, more convenient decoration. Yeah, actually. How did you find out about Cookierun Kingdom? Suggested by others, through Cookierun related social media posts, streamers and their influence by browsing my device app store after seeing an ad. I don't really know how I came to know about Cookierun Kingdom, it was just always around, so... I'm just gonna do this because I think... Oh wow! Hey, 1,000 gems, thank you! Thank you for your participation. We'll publish your results after the event is concluded. Tallying. Okay, I'll hear from you, thank you. Good. I think I'm gonna end the live stream on this survey. End of the year survey. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. But I will see you another day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day, maybe Sunday, somewhere in the weekend. Have a good one. Good night. Thank you for listening. Can you try friending me? Sure. Let's see. Friends. Add. Is it Nugget? I saw before what you wrote somewhere, what it was. Nugget, I made it, just say Nugget, I made it my... Is it this one? With the Sonic? Ah, you're used to, sorry. Then I will change that up to Nugget. Like this. Well, it doesn't say it. Doesn't find it. You sure we're on the same server? Yeah. It doesn't find it at the moment, so I don't think I spelled it wrong. Nope. Maybe you're in a different service. Maybe you're in Hollyberry. Right? Yeah. Well, if you want, you can send me your username on... Yeah, we're on a different server. On Twitter, maybe. You can try again. Who knows? This is one. Yeah, Hollyberry. Ah, that's why. Too bad. Too bad. Anyway, I'm gonna throw this stuff up on the Twitter and I'm gonna go to bed. And I see you another time again. And good night. Thank you very much for listening. Bye bye. Let's go to some. Let's Bye 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 bye.